I ask you to be citizens.
I ask you to be citizens.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not subjects.
Citizens, not subjects.
Responsible citizens, building communities of service and a nation of character.
Responsible citizens, building your communities and our nation.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Americans have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
Ghanaians have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
Sikana she. Sikano ashe.
Sebi ntafo no fa ni munyansa munyasika ma bekasa out mumfa gitiri bukuru na musole ekoma etantantai esemfo amaba sa out nyasa ne ko bukuru akọ pese o secretary di o se organize there a school for no gina na yenya baabi na efi titi ni esemfo no apart from the goma for no mo sisi adam papa no e for the sisi adam papa bi emu jabanyo entafo se na di Ghana konya mahama be di mfie na no sika we onfa mo asum mensa ni nyina no mahama amfa sika no anka se onfa ko si hotel Dubai en confirm ni ade nya se tuko sika di ma se onfa mo asum no the whole Ghana ye japade ye nya ne se fo na dis kana boa mo mo se fo na mo titi sire mo ho no asante mfante aye dokoko ene bro dokoko no asante for masa ne mom scholarship listen for man kwada mo ko school free ala na Dubai na why said no sisi interest obi atimi ko bi o akamba uja di san kwasasem no wo si ya judge oba ye ndel o ye no sire mo mo ba no mabeka nka mabeka kumase since 79 to 2001 no how many years 20 something years no na mo no runs for no runs the boys ka be position be na nkutam je na mo ye semo na mo se funu class sama mo keka ze kufuado wonye de na mamo ntafo de nyansa de mu hu bi da no akamba nya hu de oya beto so edi nsafo wo so ada bi ekwa mo me kase mfu asem na asem na aba ka mo bakuma so ne mu du so am ho aye ntete mo enwo mpane asa na mo wu akrum nkwa sasa no nsafo amodie no mo ga ntafo de beto so bi ya to aba na sa na ntafo no to wasase mo akwa na moti odie no aka mbeti odi sem class sem no mo ba sese asantefo ne di akonya so se anaka afo ne di akonya so mfie aduonu baako ese de modi mfie aduonu so no ka Ghana nyina ka obi a ka behwe ntafo mo so ade mo na aseye no
we are going to turn the whole country upside down one by one.
Well, how will you do it?
Well, we will die and they will bury us.
Montiel your tradition no Dankwa Buzia Dombo eti Dankwa ni jina homa ase ho estine ase ho sa no ana Buzia eti na homa Ashanti region bra hafo no za ana Dombo so ewo northern region from 1992 Dombo for there every bia wo body position Dankwa bedi no na Buzia eti ho Buzia bedi a Dankwa ti ho se Buzia no bebo Dankwa no bebo Dombo fo de emre bia wa mudam 1992 adubu ahina baye adubu ahin akofa Dombo ni ano ne no boye ageye 1996 je kufo Ebaye, when you have one say for Great Alliance, na Kenya you never 2000. What day Domboni and Ebaye? Before the Homa Buzia, a do one hit the Homa Dankwa. A Dankwa the Dikabaye and a Buzia also. There before 300, I'm a president, a Kufado, a better over, as I go back to Dankwa, and I'm a President Akufo-Addo buy so what the Domboni and a buyer and then the Vice President Mahmoud Bawumia. That is a Kodankwa and a Babuzia and a Kodankwa and if I don't level and a Babuzia. Another one, and a simple mathematics, another one. Say a lot of work on the case of penetration at all, at far. Now, and I'm going to say, what did Domboni never?
We are going to turn the whole country upside down. One by one.
Well, how will you do it?
Well, we will die and they will bury us.
You see, Jimmy. Ya kaso pasia tani a boap be ya tani ya tsa boap ya pozo ya pozo ya na uni kamera we kamera uni kamera the camera go pasia what za uluka uzo stupid person pasia pasia wo wani na uni kamera so ya kamera me kamera Jimmy, ya kaso pasia tani a boap be Jimmy, ya kaso pasia tani a boap be tani ya tsa ya pozo Jimmy, ya kaso pasia tani a boap be tani ya tsa ya pozo Jimmy, ya kaso pasia tani a boap be tani ya tsa ya pozo na uni kamera Jimmy ya kaso pasia tani a boap be tani ya tsa ya pozo Jimmy ya kaso pasia tani a boap be tani ya tsa ya pozo na uni kamera we kamera uni kamera the camera go pasia what za uluka uzo stupid person pasia wo wani na uni kamera so ya kamera me kamera
We are going to turn the whole country upside down. One by one.
Well, how will you do it?
Well, we will die and they will bury us. We are going to turn the whole country upside down. One by one.
Well, how will you do it?
Well, we will die and they will bury us. We are going to turn the whole country upside down. One by one.
Well, how will you do it?
Well, we will die and they will bury us.
Me tetafo na me buy me baton fish ewo asafo market ya me be wan wo hwe me da bia no pa me so dia wo yem tema me awia ne ama me eto afufu awime so ne asebo me efiri se dum so ba me ba no fish adaka duasa ne akoto agu kwa eti na me ba no nya sika ma me na me de didi efira no pa me ba me ni di yo eno anis bodo se hwan ana me du han ma to bi die me ba nya sika ma me wo bo se ante se di adwuma no nya dum so abro wa de me na ye nyira firi dum so me ti asi me dem me sum ho ne mu ya ansa me da fom birim mama adai ade ani aye maya wa abro wa ti wo ma me wonte se me a mama mi hunu amani sei to me temi we demonstration na me kon ma kwa kama sam so a kire mama no home my book. Let them say when you're not a badminton fish, when you see come matter the anedi. And my baby, never say, and this if one as say, and people before say, then to mamma and people before Nathaniel Crane and I am people. They were back and Uncle for the annual Crane and I am people. Me bati as a baby, a Togo and Gomodi and Marco Boo, Granny Pakura Mubuga, what one and I will be able to go on your demonstration. Bibi a musi MP before na yende sani ya woni pa omo woni pa che mudia ene ya fe mun sore so di mama so ntimi a wenya bone eno ase me na me ka yeso meboa no onya amade obetimi betena ho no hwe na mere wa ye mobo
o kai me Dada Pinto Dada Pinto me ka so wo Germany o na mo wa Germany ya bom ye nre ya na mbeduri me wo fa ase Pinto de enko fie na me nchechero kwan fa so o kai me Dada Pinto Dada Pinto me ka so wo Germany o na mo wa Germany ya bom ye nre ya na mbeduri me wo fa ase Pinto de enko fie na me nchechero kwan fa so bom ya fe o papa
Fellow Ghanaians, I make these solemn pledges to you, the people of Ghana, to all those who have been dismayed by the level of corruption under this NDC government. I ask for your vote. I am committed to fighting corruption vigorously, and I shall exact the same committed. I am committed to fighting corruption vigorously. I am committed to fighting corruption vigorously. I am committed to fighting corruption vigorously. I am committed to fighting corruption vigorously, and I shall exact the same high standards from members of my government as I have set for myself. I pledge that an Akufo-Addo government, which will be composed of a competent, dynamic team of men and women, will protect the public purse and ensure value for money in all financial transactions for the nation. Fellow Ghanaians, I make these solemn pledges to you, the people of Ghana, to all those who have been dismayed by the level of corruption under this NDC government. I ask for your vote. I am committed to fighting corruption vigorously. I am committed to fighting corruption vigorously. I am committed to fighting corruption vigorously, and I shall exact the same high standards from members of my government as I have set for myself. I pledge that an Akufo-Addo government, which will be composed of a competent, dynamic team of men and women, will protect the public purse and ensure value for money in all financial transactions for the nation.
Transformation of this country. Nana Addo Akufo-Addo is going to bring about a real transformation of this country. After 4 years, you will not recognize it. We are going to bring in policies that are going to bring development to our people. Nana Akufo-Addo has said that if you look at this country, the money is there for development, but it stays up, it doesn't come down. The money is there, but it stays up, it doesn't come down. We are going to make sure we bring in a new economic model and make sure the money will come down to our villages for everybody to get that share of the money. We are so we are going to make sure the money comes down. We are going to take a portion of our development budget, $275 million, and make sure we share it to every constituency in Ghana. So Bunkuruku constituency, every year from 2017, every year without fail, you are going to get the equivalent of 40 billion old cities, $1 million for your development. Every year without fail. We have to help farmers. To help farmers, we have to make sure that tractors are available. that fertilizers are affordable, that weedicides are affordable, that there is water to farm. So we are going to make available for every district a mechanization center. There will be tractors that will help farmers to farm. We are going to make sure the cost of fertilizer is down. But most importantly, we are going to make sure every village that needs a dam, we are going to construct a dam for every village that needs a dam. One village, one dam. One village, one dam. One village, one dam. And that is the way.
What did you hear? Economy use him. Unko pay we a chance and wakoda. Papa Jawate. What did you hear? Economy use him. Unko pay we a chance and wakoda. Papa Jawate. What did you hear? Economy use him. Unko pay we a chance and wakoda. Papa Jawate. What did you hear? Economy use him. Unko pay we a chance and wakoda. Papa Jawate.
Lord, I have suffered enough in this life. Let your pot of blessing fall upon my life. Let your pot of wealth fall upon my head. Lord, I have suffered enough in this life. Let your pot of blessing fall upon my life. Let your pot of wealth fall upon my head. Lord, I have suffered enough in this life. Let your pot of blessing fall upon my life. Let your pot of wealth fall upon my head. Lord, I have suffered enough in this life. Let your pot of blessing fall upon my life. Let your pot of wealth fall upon my head.
Na washe toilet so any enkomo. Aya, enfo mbakwa de.
Me ho ye o.
President.
Fema Haruna Ali.
Haruna Ali. Me ho sequence gugu a we na de difference na de.
Difference on say be obi basisa na di we ama no. Say be na say 60 pesos na ba man 40 but the one city ba na man 40 pesos. Say be one say tiro no 70 pesos na or the one city ba na man 30 pesos. Ntena go asa no. Ba 58 on the yan use biom. The man.
Dentina what price no? From January autumn.
The time me ma tu mu say anu kura de enye amanfo on toilet. Ejuma na say kura. Na me boy mu ambo. Bra. Chese. First now e ko kama o. Se be bosum be mien me say ya atekura. Chese. Amanfo on toilet. Na titiri mano. O mu de o ma jai kura. Em say so mu de pot bag do mu de o mu ejuma. Sa na me hu ye. Nsan say mbema no o mu de say do makakakakra. Na na eche so me hu say I say mbema no hu say na em say skakakra ska hu say kakra bi nto mu so mu nya sika na no mu da mamba no nto man disa no odidisa no a na to ta keka mo no aba toilet kama ba say em so mu ka so mu nya sika no a esa say so mu nti o mu di o ma de nti o mu ye de o nti fa sika ma no nti na say na afi de o mu ka sa no mo ba wa kakakra wa Timbano sono esa bimu sono scan ni osa nti omu de pot bag na omu de ye na mu da koto gota mu sa no mu yo
me nglashe me
na mi adwuma na twose nipa bi aye mi adwuma so na nhira ewum di ho adanse yo sabri bi na mete se won na ntwe no funa yi anda fa metini do yi we me say cabe
Elijah na mi asun drink out.
Ewura.
Elijah.
Ade me no want kwa na.
Elijah ni me nto.
Na so abobo won sa me no me broken na ade ma wo den.
Elijah me dey assemble na nam. We dey o say we chie me because me nti ase.
Na mi adwuma. Nko se ni ko bia ye. Ade. Ewura tnase.
Elijah mpacho ma man tnase. Me tnase.
Ani ekoi.
Elijah menko.
So man tnase. Me se meto.
The next nase.
No. Ewura.
Elijah.
Yana be hunu nyame nipa. Ne obeka bia na ntuna no ngofom. Ose tnase. Kase da so da sara. Dina de wonam ama obuofu.
Elijah, ade unyankopon se wagyan nipa kuma na.
Mawura. Hwe wano kasa yie. No bi no kasa temi nyankopon fa ne hudie. De na asie ama wo kan busu samsam.
Elijah, abrante Kevin Taylor niemo hudie bi a oye no. Megye on kwa menti ase.
Ade wo hwehwa manfo material se na na.
Elijah de bi o, on pamade o.
Na Taylor ni de djuma be na odi.
Eye ni padi Kevin Taylor.
A wo te hin no firi hin.
O wa brochile.
Me bawo. Ase din ya twafo masomo pen.
O ba te da.
Yes, our branch in Last Silence TV and Indiana.
Elijah ono
Juma de be na wadie na de na waya opese me nyankopon kuno.
Elijah atem didia Kevin Taylor di awa brochile e di amampanyifo atem.
O di amampanyifo atem.
Ai o di ekufo ado atem, o di bawomi atem. MP fo nyomgu parliament na wo di o matem.
Me wura. Ami mi saw. O papa kan hu bia na.
Elijah de bi papa kan hu.
Ana odu ma mi atem.
De bi wen di mi ma mi atem.
Aden.
So mo di o mo nya hwe.
Ada o simpeni fo na ye den ku odu na atem.
Oso mo di o man ni sika.
So mu di.
So mu di o man ni sika.
Na wura ma mi saw o ma di na so mu ni.
Elijah no di o ma di. Ese Elijah obi dis ka no nche se wo se oye no.
Anka sika so ye ni den.
Da bi Elijah o ma nyinyin sin no nche no kwan so otimi di mpanyifo atem sa. Esansa Bible no kra ka se di weja no na ani na wo kwa ware wasase so.
Ti so mo yo man ni sika basabasa. Twa so de na ni nkosu ahwe won. Amen so. Bible say ni oni papa wanga na ye bone man. Me basam be ka no kure. Asaje ma no si bone. Mo no tima mofo no munim no kure. Aso mo ntimi nka. O se hwe. Wanka sa otiri ho yi bone e de yi wo. Me mfo ka bintela so. Se wodi mpenifo atem. Ana wodi o man mpenifo atem. Nye ne kwa so no. Na so die no betimi aye afa ho. Oni hweye. Wona wo san wo tumi on betimi bisa won no. Wono so di bisara. Na me dem se say ye onyankopon adwuma odi ma nipa biara. Ye won sempakafo. Ye wasofo. Ye wadwomtofo. Ene ye watam didiefo nde current one aba.
Wo se omo ye current one o maba.
Ena masew no. Onyankopon gusu ye na adwuma. Nsempaka adwuma na dosu. Na tam didie sempakafo ne de. Kini Jonas de dikan. Kevin Taylor ka ho. Afrifa awo SYZ TV. Captain Smart do ne ho abagim. Sei na ni Abraham Ben Moshe. Ono kwa de so ofiri bonsam. Atome so senya bonsam no woni free o. Onyankopon se bani be kwa we a. Ode na honhom be den. Se mabunu. Mo be na djuma kan okra che. Nti wona de. Woni ni bibia wona de yaw. Na mum se wudi sika. Ana wa mu o man ni yie. Ana bibia de wan fa nto wa. Woni bedi watem. Ama bia kan woni ni wo se. Na ya na ye me ya. Se nipa ni papa no so yanye. Enko man sika de enka ye ni. nke de bo man no na esika da ho de abo man no Kevin Taylor kan wo ni abibiri mu ha wo abuchi man mu ne kan yema ko yie ma no so san dwene won so ho na so yen timamufo no ye nwene won ho mizu kwa mpose bi mpose wonye se ne wo ankasa wo kana saa kire me no se sika wo se de bo man no won mfanye na obi ti nche na ohun ye no wo ka bia bo wo no wo nya se wadi nyankopon kun ada tem di bi no di na aya wo ya sa no
Elijah ubejie di say Kevin Taylor say ni ti say etwon ena twini dwuna say ni ti pasi se kuwe ona no nye yakura want to be a kan kuno.
I don't want peace. I want problems always.
All right, good evening and welcome to With All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Taylor. It's a wonderful Thursday afternoon here in Washington, D.C. It's exactly 3:43 p.m. U.S. East Coast time. It's definitely 7:43 in Ghana. We're back again today. We don't normally have shows on Thursdays, but for some reason, I'm on your TVs tonight. It's very, very important we talk about Ghana tonight. We're live on Loud Silence TV, on Multi TV tonight across the world. We are on Loud Silence TV on Facebook tonight. We are live on Loud Silence TV on YouTube and also on With All Due Respect page on Facebook. Some very important platforms are our affiliates tonight. They are also cross-posting the show on Facebook across the world. We have Benjamin Wayuk Muhammad's page on Facebook. They are cross-posting the show live tonight as I speak. NDC TV are also blazing tonight across the world. They are cross-posting the show tonight. I have Honorable Joseph Yamin's page on Facebook. They are also blazing tonight, making sure you're getting the show live on your gadgets. Hopex TV and radio are also streaming the show live. Kevin Taylor, my official page on Facebook, we are also live, and also Ghana News Thread are also picking the feed tonight. Remember, we are in Africa, Asia, Europe, and the Americas. We are in 22 African countries, including Ghana. Remember, we are in 22 African countries, including Ghana. On the internet, we are around the world. Thank you very much for being here tonight. Tonight, we have some very important issues to discuss. And as you can see on the screen on my right, you can see the caption or the topic for today: dangerous security capos. The first one is what happened to the Western Togoland terrorists. We were here when we were told by Kandapa and the national security that some people have been arrested. They wanted to destabilize the democracy of this nation and that they were dealing with them. The question is, all the way in 2019, they started arresting people from 2018. What has happened to those people? I'll be telling you what is happening behind the scenes. I'll be breaking it down for you to know what this government, led by Kandapa, the president of the republic, who is a tribal bigot and somebody who has hidden behind democracy to distort our well-gained democracy. And also, NAB1 basically is going to work as a free man, and that's a tiny bit of our editorial today. So we will take care of NAB1, and the main editorial is to talk about the Western Togoland so-called terrorists. We are asking the national security, where are those people? And you bring Oshami Abidin, Amemame, editor me enemy papa editor me Bedu Taylor Bidino ya de to menana, very very handsome man, and internet you bring one when you ageno omo bomechi dom no, you're from the ghost team omo ena ahye dwumadi we nyina akeke sie ni akeka nsam a eko pele eko polo nsempa kase ene kase bo ni nyina esimo ena mo de esimi kon se membra na membe chirichirim kachepole membe chirichirim ka brofum ene twimu ema Ghana fo nyina ente nokora na eko no ende nwumbre asama esipuno so asama emodin asama ehia asama ewose Ghana fo nyina yadwendwene ho na eye nsam yenu na dapono so de ne kase pa na ye beka ho asam na eye the pound for pound no eno fa eye before election 2020 from 2018-2019 yehu se yakocheche ahonafo bi ewo eye from Anthem anase eye the Volta region na yakoche omo no asama eye Kandapa or the boss of national security ne ka kire ene ekufu ado aban we ka kire ne se eye sa nipa omakoche omo ewo eye atoye Anthem anase the Volta Volta region. I hope Atoya is Volta region. All right. The Volta region. No. Omo ye nipe bia. Omo ye omambofo. Omo ye omajuni se. Omo be se Ghana kebi mamin kebi. Omo ye nipe bia. Omo kutetuo. Omo ye omajuni mupo se. Omo betu amayegu abain. Eye ekufuado abain egu. Iti kandapa. Ene the police for. Ene national security for. Eko ho. Eko chibi. Ebi ewu. Ebi dem. Ende yɛbɛkɔ nsɛm nim nkrataa wɔ hɔ a mede bɛkyerɛw adekodiɛ nti a ɛyɛ kandapa ne ekufuado aban wei ɔbɛyɛ tribal bigot sebio enida hɔ ɛna ɔmode yɛ ɛtata ɛyɛ ahonafoɔ sebio yɛnyina yɛhu ɛyɛ edin a yɛde fra ahomanafoɔ yɛnyina yɛhu sɛnea nipa bi ɛwɔ Ghana ɛyɛ ɔmo adwene sɛ ahonafoɔ yɛ togofoɔ ɛkwan bi a ɔmbɛfa so bi a ɔmbɛtata ɔmo ɔmbɛma ɔmo ayɛ sɛ mmoa no ɛno yɛhu bebree ɛndɛ yɛbɛkyerɛkyerɛm yɛbɛdwidwam ɛma Ghanafoɔ nyinaa ehu nokorɛ no deɛ ɛtɛmu ɛyɛ nana apia mensa a friend number 1 sebio ende news about say it's about 99% fact say obefa no hu edi totroto eye tiwa adedanko a oda yoko ano no enende ode saa asem no beto yebedi hu nkomo kakra bi na hwan ene ma nam 1 ebefu ataban e wo Ghana sebio obu Ghana fo we ene nsema ende nwumbre yebekirikirem yebedwudwam na enwumbre show no 90% of the show it falls under calculation. Lots and lots of videos, lots and lots of reminders. Into it's a packed show. Mr. Tia, we're going straight. We'll not be taking a lot of breaks because in seminar, my team there are a lot. And then your channel money I can't boom in there. Intend the also who say we are going to pile you, and I say we are going to make sure say in summer yadebamano tata so into biwadrum nenya butre ni tie de ebeko. O hwe me nwumbre ya and I say and there any eda edin kan ya obeka obehwe me show we your friend with all due respect. O de batwi ma sebio mane esusumina so. Enwumbre ye de buo ebema nipa wo se ma mo buo. Enwumbre oma wo se ye ka omonim no so ye beka omonim. Jumadie egumum prena de die nim no ye friend the hello segment eno na obi a ohwe me bia no ye from say ebia omo mo hwe anase omo a sebi omo tie ye from ebusua efri say omagye atum anase omagye pene so mbeka no kore akire tumi intimi chia obi a ohwe me bia omo nyina ebusua. The second segment anase efa etoso mienu no eno na ye friend the hello the social media segment and yasadi eduabia bia ho your friend calculation and yasadi eduabia kwasa bia ho and your friend totalization yes ye be think of photo ye be kai mo nsem and ye be dwudwansem mu akire mo ni nyina no ye de eye ebo baako eku enoma miensa and the between about rough Mr. Fosu nyame shira I'm a teacher and your friend Mr. Fosu and the bro twin aba intimida say eye de etoso miensa no your friend the pound for pound eno na yes salanam eno enam ni ye twama wa kitikiti wo badwon say so answer no dwumade ni nkwajo say akoye load me eye nyansa eno ene dwumade ye bedi no ha ye be kyerɛkyerɛ nsɛmu eye Togo for Volta region for Ghana for bi omo abemu nde se omo de omo nya Ghana for omo tua omo tax ema Ghana omo tua omo to ema Ghana omo eyi MP efri ho enso na danko ekufu ne kanda pa ene omo maka na ka kire se sankofo ne de o se echi omo gu mefri se omo ye omo nya Ghana for ende from 2018 1920 yet say yes awonafo bi sebio omo imagine so betu eye dada pinto abanyegu ende omo wen yebeko court yebeyi nkrata ba yebeko court yebeyi certificate aba yebema Ghana fo hu edia eye kandapa ene aban we egina so edi bone sebio nipa dodo a yache omo nyina edi omogu insanwe ma yenka oma sem no yedi omo nyina din ebekyerew adekodie ntia kandapa ne aban we eni ngina so a de omo ye no ewo se magano ni bia eni bre hu se ayaban a sa aban we eye ntitimu aban eye aban a eye tribal eye yiyimu aban eye nidaho na omo tata eye onafo enwubre yebekyerekyerem yebedwudwem e magana fo nyina ehu de ekọ efa etoso enan anase etwato no eno na mabie eye ahomatrofo no ema wonso wafre na won Kevin Taylor edi nkomo efa nkoma ebidi na nadwi. If you're watching me tonight across the country, across the world, I would like to say thank you very much for tuning in. This show is in 4 segments. The first segment is what we call the hello segment, where we say hello to every single individual watching us across the world. People watching and listening are not just listeners or viewers. They are family. They are family because they are ready and willing to speak truth to power. I will say hello to them, especially the women. The second segment is what we call the social media segment / calculation / editorialization. And no, or that episode, on that segment, what we do is we go on the social media segment. We go on different social news portals, news outlets. We bring you the current news that's making headlines. Also, we cast your mind back, break issues down for you to understand things that you were supposed to know before going to the ballot. We are going to remind each and every single individual. We call it the calculation segment. We are going to remind each other and remind ourselves of the mistakes we have done, the lies we have been told. The last part is when we expose people. The third segment on this platform is what we call the pound for pound segment. That's the segment whereby I speak on the issues. I break it down. It's the editorial of the day. It's got to do with two issues that we were talking about earlier on. It's about the Togoland terrorist and also Nam1 working as a free man very soon. Final segment is when I open the phone lines for you to also call and tell me what you think about the show. My name is Kevin Taylor. This show is sponsored by you. It's sponsored by you because we don't have any sponsor on this platform. It's an anti-corruption platform. This platform is to fight corruption. This platform is to enlighten the people. So you watching me, you that have taken the opportunity to watch me and to be with me every day, you are the sponsor. The sponsors are our viewers. The sponsors are our family. If you want to dedicate or donate something to support this TV station, it's being run on your donation. You can donate through 055-889-3032. That is our MTN donation line. 055-889-3032. If you want to donate through Vodafone Cash, it's also 050-284-7184. I would like to say thank you very much to our Patreon donors. If you want to be a Patreon donor, donate every single month from your card. You are welcome to do that. You can go on Patreon.com. That's patreon.com. Search for With All Due Respect or WADR. We will pop up. You see my face, you see our logo there. You can be a Patreon donor. So I would like to say thank you very much to every single individual who has decided to be a donor on this platform. God bless you and God bless every single individual. We also want to say if you want to donate through PayPal or Cash App, what you need to do is to search for KTWADR. KTWADR. You can donate through Cash App, and KTWADR you can do it through what's the next one? Cash App and what? And PayPal. Thank you very much. We're about to start today's show. If you're watching me, call a brother to call a brother, call a sister to call a sister. The Kevin Taylor Ghost team, we are here to discuss Ghana. Welcome to the show. Whoa, you're out.
Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. In the morning, early in the morning. In the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning. In the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning. In the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, in the morning, in the morning. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. The Holy Spirit sit on the throne. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Holy Spirit sit on. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Hey, ama, so, in our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. In our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet. Balua Galaban. Many tiny flowers. Ashina Yama, and I'm not Abuso. Ashina Yama, and I'm not Abuso. Biday, our biday, Wampia, biday, our biday, Wampia, 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 Wampia. Ashina Yama, and I'm not Abuso. Ashina Yama, and I'm not Abuso. Biday, our biday, Wampia, biday, our biday, Wampia, Wampia, Wampia. Apaguaza, agu ua 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 ai au ai au ai au. Biday, our biday, wapia biday, our biday, wapia wapia wapia. Biday, our biday, wapia biday, our biday, wapia 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 wapia. We are traveling from this land. We are on our way to heaven. Only Christians can go there. So let us praise the Lord. Left foot, left hand, right hand. Shoulder up, shoulder in, shirt up, right hand, left foot. We are traveling from this land. We are on our way to heaven. Only Christians can go there. Matalia kalapala gala. Ayato maluko mata siba aluka. We are traveling from this land. We're on our way to heaven. Only Christians can go there. So let us praise the Lord. Left foot, left hand, right hand, left hand, right hand. Oh, how do I scoopy and a catiki baka black. A piacata blacatara. Yamishanipa.
All right, thank you very much for staying. It's all good. It's all good. It's Kandeyabu. It's all good. Elijah there. Adeba kwa who Elijah hone say. Elijah na emergence no that trinity. Case ni very very important. Minim say Elijah okoda oba bi nchen na ade achi onum eye Burkina o sedin because dear never Elijah akotene dua so onum Burkina. Ebia na Elijah lose some energy bi. Nana medwin say ni refi no ho time maybe Elijah free na mpena ho no na oja jeans ofa na mpena jeans de chichiriti odum say na ade no enti mu share Elijah wo kan say Kevin Taylor say Elijah na ede jeans na chichiriti na ana refi ho onyame ho me free Elijah so but Elijah kan nyina na nokure wo ai Elijah triduase e na odu Burkina na Elijah ni refi no ho ni refi no ho na say ye to ashow for shop mu ni ade tie bia na Elijah free hontem free hontem be 4 wan shada anhwe ni duku no and ofa duku foforo inti Elisha o free nyame ho kakra o free nyame ho Elisha Elisha a very talented guy and in fact it's one of those things when you watch sometimes you hear a little bit of stress relievers kakra and yes so courtesy Elijah nyame you've done your part you actually made people know you are very creative. That's it. We move along now. Let me say hello to a few people here. Na yenko yenim. I can see Mohammed Rahman watching me tonight. Thank you very much, Mohammed Rahman. I also want to say good evening to Ice-T. Yes, Ice-T Mohammed in Obuasi. Solid guy, solid guy. Or a solid guy because he's an OG. I guess he'll be an OG. Yeah. They are the guys who started wearing loafers, ni Timberland, ni better jeans. Those times, you know, these kind of designer wears, you know, designer wears, you know, Ali, yes, Ice-T, Ali Muhammad, inside Zongo, Obuasi Zongo. Ice-T, Miankasa, I'll give you a call. You're a solid guy. You're a guy we can trust. So I believe in you, Ice-T. And you bring Miankasa na Michel, Kevin Taylor is coming to you straight to Ice-T. Will be any Ice-T, any competition tonight. I would like to say Ice-T. hey, you are the big boss. Miankasa, I'll give you a call. I can also see Francis Taylor watching us tonight. Raina Yakubu is live on Loud Silence TV. Danjuma Musa is also live here this evening. Thank you very much. Renda Akwele is watching me. Alima to Sadia Usman, beautiful name. You are here tonight. Thank you. Esther Agbeli is live on Loud Silence TV tonight across the world. I can also see lots and lots of things. I can also see Suraj Ismail watching me tonight. Tina Vosia is here. Thank you very much, Tina, for being here tonight. LS TV is live. Mohammed Hamiz is live. And Nesta Brown is watching me tonight. Thank you very much, Nesta. I can also see Saforo TV Africa. Saforo, get in touch. Saforo, I think call me tomorrow and I'll say Enda Najui after my show. We need to talk. Saforo TV. Saforo, let's talk tonight. Mohammed Hamiz is watching me. Nana Kwame Nkrumah is live on Loud Silence TV. King is here. Health is Wealth TV. Watching Kevin Tell and Ghost Team. Emmanuel Aisha Ali is watching me. Aisha, I can see Hannah Pukia watching me tonight. Margaret is also live here. Hannah Pukia is okay. I can see Sylvia Makadi watching me tonight. Jonas Boy is live here on Loud Silence TV. Diana Duca watching Kevin Taylor and Ghost Team. Mbankwa Grace Kumado watching me tonight. Hajia Barkisu is live on Loud Silence TV tonight. Good evening to Hajia Beyonce, wherever you are tonight. Hajia Beyonce, we love you. Thank you very much, Hajia Beyonce. Joyce Pales watching Kevin Taylor and Ghost Team. Mas Babatu is also live here. Aisha Bula is back again. Thank you very much, Aisha. Nanamwa is live here. Asigbe, I think I got it right. Mea is watching Kevin Taylor and Ghost Team. Thank you very much, family, for everyone showing love here. Medamunya Namasi. Nadia Meti and say, homo sana homo no yene yankasa yenhyira nim homo techniques sana homo no yedino gamashifo di omde osufo be di omde inti sana clans no dawson, you get it, clans no dawson inti the ehun last week in one clan omdi omde and clans na kan nyina eba be di omde you see drum yankasa make parties no so osu yemi minke ni atankpa Kevin Taylor enchebo wa omoho osu 10 the make nyina say adem de de o makube mu say edru osufo so a omo no eba bekoso so mi twabo omo afi osu mami minke omo eta efite bote enjoyment na minke afi January kumebe August na minke a difficult times a difficult time economy hard no, so it's time for you my God brothers to enjoy the homo afi osu mami. It's very, very important that we celebrate this wonderful time with our brothers and sisters, our God brothers and sisters. Afi
Damashi sablaji ashe du tetete odomni amanfo anangbe anate anangwe wowolo tufu ni angole pani anya afende ashakeba anala akokeba engala mombo osu sablaji okan shakadi amanfo abo shakadi gbo la sablanji dade kotokon la momola wogbe la gbe teshi sablanji teshi koya akro madi opo mandi informantu nunwa sablanji krowa anawamia tema sablanji beshin adoma bon sablanji okpokli adaglivi aye akuche kwaoye machine chemokwe bese asere abola otublom simpe akangbaje ngleshi alata aye akuche eduye osu chemokwe tinkanwe alata anel ke ashante aye akuche mpawe la chemokwe lenshi abafum abese kowe klama abonase matijarase aye akuche mpawe teshi chemokwe I say check Krobo agbawe bublan lenshi ngochawe kelemesu ke akobile aye akuche enyo enuwa sanshin ke amanfan aye akuche epa yetomo tema abwachewe ashiama ablewanko Awudum Chokuna, Awudum Jarasi, Awudum Johnson.
Beautiful, beautiful lady, beautiful young girl. She's told you all about the Ga clans and what you need to know about Ga. I'm proud of this little girl. In fact, she's very proud of herself or what she's done. It's very, very important we make our kids understand these things. They should believe in themselves and believe in what they belong to, the tribe, their history, and all that. As much as we are giving them this formal education, we should also understand. And I said we should also make them understand they should never be shy of their root. They should never be shy of their language. They should never be shy of who they are. So when I see these kind of things, I get so excited. Miankasa, personally, if you know this girl's parents, tell them I want to give her $100 for believing in herself. I know she's going to learn more. She's going to make sure, say, in the future, she'll be one of those people, your best friend, to give us lots and lots of history behind the Ga people. If you know this girl, if you know the parents, and I know one guy, one short guy, he's Zoom Lions friend, very, very criminal boy. He's Zoom Lions boy. He knows this girl. He will bring this girl's details, and I'll personally donate $100. That's almost close to 1,000 Ghana cedis. And for this girl to also enjoy. That is it. Maga people, I'd like to say afi osu manche minke atomi Kevin Ekobedu Taylor, aka ni atankpa awulo ni Baba, Edoso, Edini Doso. So I would like to say, Muye Festival New Year. I'm telling my God brothers and sisters, it's very, very important we keep the place clean. After the festival, let's all come together as one people. The next morning or something, call each other on phones and say, hey, we are done with the celebration. Let us all come out and clean the neighborhood. Let us all come out and make sure the mess we made, we clean it up and live in the same community. So my message to the chiefs, the elders, the leaders in the GAT community, especially Osu people who are about to celebrate their festival, I just want to say, please, you guys should try after the event, after everything, make sure everything goes on peacefully. We are all the same people, and what needs to happen is after the event, we should try and organize ourselves again the same way we are organizing ourselves to put this festival together, to clean up, to make sure that our environment, our communities look clean for our kids, our young ones who don't fall sick easily. Some mechanic crime, me pesamika say bibio ofane ga bibio ga lashibi ga osumanche ga homo event bawa bibio sabodanche bola ne bibio esbodo bola efita bola cause malaria, bola cause hypertension, bola cause diabetes, bola cause diarrhea, bola efite bola come enemy fifio bola egata soko yogurt ne fly yogurt egata inside. No, so around Osu Achomi bibio ofane taflache it's homo domi womo ebola esmonoko bibio bola ne egada bola osafumafu Moses bola la vangu bottom osafumafu mu na mukotumchini. Thank you very much. I'd like to say happy birthday to you too, Mas Babatu. You are a brother. Mas Babatu, happy birthday to you, and I know you're going to grow to be a wonderful granddad and grandmom and what. God will bless you. Mas Babatu, be a good person, and we know you're a good person. I mean, you are a wonderful person. It's your birthday today, and I'm saying happy birthday to you, Mas Babatu. God bless you. Allah in His own wisdom will grant you favor. Amen. All right, now let's take care of business right now. In Kravono. Na da ebedi awona for festival na busa me sabeti awona mo yenyendi awona for festival yenyendi nzima for festival yenyendi eye krobo for festival ti bojin se kasa na mete emente kase ehona mo behu mo de wa open ma festival mra mo pa nkranfo ni wi a mo son from festival na mo so mete kasa no. All right, it's exactly 4:10 p.m. US East Coast time is definitely 8:10 in Ghana. My name is Kevin Ekobedu. My producers are on standby, making sure every single fact we need, they will provide it. Thank you, Mr. P. Thank you, Mr. S. Thank you to the team, making sure this is a success. Ofane, let's start today's show. Now, And your videos, let me check the number of videos I have here for us to know what we are about to get into. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 videos. 16 videos. Yendru calculation is very, very important. So pay attention. Mommy, I start to show no. They say girls are saying, "Dear Nekoso, and I'm sharing with you in there, and the BBI okay. Everything is nice, everything is good, beautiful in the sunshine. It's always sunny. Always keep smiling, please, keep smiling. I am monstre kakra, and yamon kwane wiatomuni. Monstre kakra, and yamon kwana come demo. Debia womuna kusu, womuna na mere, a person who didn't come connect to him now any pa. I memiti obiaji my girlfriend's manibi. Men can be my estate in a measure girl. I memiti, my girl is manibi, a quobiageno. Na me menya bibiao, sa girl na yajin one's mano. Boy no beje girl no me kwa confront the pictures aba and then the first girlfriend draws an extra girl no me the ba be kire no TV so it me ti kra me sre ya je me girlfriend on zama so me sre wo de kakra ya na obuofu wo fa trotro de charge wa obuofu ti wanim na nipa beboa wo de na wamu na kintin kokumase ko hwe obi buofu Kevin Taylor we o trabwe o so di asante for atem ndi obi atem ejimi for na me di o matem masa ti wanim o feeling amenhwe ko na kan asem wo ha ai asante for me poma so nana otu for say to piao nana onana na me feel wo so feel me nana me pese me ma brofo bi ba Kumase na omo beto Kumase kakra ain but me pese me say omo nko zoo na asem omo nko ain me pese me hu because me abrofo no omo pese omo hu Ghana nketia Ghana don patro mu itina na me pese nka me give permission say abrofo no omo ba Ghana no omo ba Kumase a ka omo nko zoo na asem omo nko because me tia say don part to moko a omom kodu omonje o ai enre no Kumase so nre no omom kodu omonje yes omo pescaje visa give us 10 Ghana yeah je visa ko America Kumase so nre kura je visa ko America otu owedwa ai me na maware na makode endien and obi ahwe maware fa jibi ko tena be ni enko ho onko na waware o Ghana ai our blue girls way inti din nyina ne say eyenzu na ewo yes, Agrada started prophecy. Agrada ni Salanda. Agrada Salanda o Salanda. No one Agrada neither. Mo Agrada mo hu neither. Mo de de bia me kan me nipa bia me do wana me do. Mo de mo kan cha Agrada so on share some braso na mo hwe de besi. Mo Agrada 9 is for mo hu da. Oh pete ogina oh Agrada 9 the 9 oh enye the 9 on baby and 9 free no I ankle all the way to me say tie a stroke akra I ne groin side ho mo hu the 9 is one Agrada 9 ekome dobleto voucher ne I inkrafo ti ase say Agrada 9 say den ne 9 say pete I Agrada body edumo leg ne efio bio so denche opeta oblanta opetenyo yes Agrada ne body kakraka ne 9 fianfian so opete Agrada salanda oja Kevin Taylor de bia be fight all right yanko yenim obi aje me girl ones ma o many bra na metia no me gura kura pa ho bwe obi aje abrantie ga me bu fufu ametia me sresre no obi aje me girl ones ma
ohema na twebe me obi am no kasa so akotene chi sei adai twebe me nim se wa na me feel girls no mo DM nim de dogo mo nim se wa na me feel no ma ne ntani ntia kama waro dada ala gastia we sure ene afema no antifu ani gina ho no chale nyasa ade anka mefu ano no ko consent me so na me chon but said na me kan nim se wa na me feel chale o se mitimi be hu ma me kwa de ni problem na wo fa na ya na elong be o se etimi hwani kan ye wati ase na me waro ala gastia ade akasa bebe aka wache na se me nim wo fa be kasa ye ho de me antifu ani sha antifu yususu de
antifu afo no de ehikura se okopa girl bia ne wafafo no muniska no omno mo disturb nipa sa wafafo no muniska na ena ya wefa akrai ye hu de obeye oska wafafo no mo ya gidigidi pa no omno mo ohi omo pa ye ti ye hu sa akrai udi atrentwie ba uchia ibu a unchia ende wako akora ko fanyi saba kan bibi ni ente come na de no de budget be gu so wafafo no omunika pre me we are for na se me beje uba aware na wo ye an e na de ndem so fa ofafa an obo se later no afro oh abrante asema ye kan ofri oyi enye se bi ebufu kwan so odika pre so toro na asem koradim wofafo no ehiomo almost me difficult no an and abrante your friend saying enye ba queen and baby oba ha ya oso ye ono o say eh enye na me hu ne nim de your friend saying Kevin Dian Calvin, I say girls a da. Your friend, your friend Calvin, your friend Kevin. I say boy, a dinka cracker that is there. And if yes go. Of a any brave for our any brave for. Hey, a dear Dawson, dear Kevin, dear Taylor. I say, my Fantini, I was starting church. I tell of Kevin Taylor, boy, I have Fantini, hey, and your baby dear. Now, the crumb. Also offer offering Fante, also Fante Hefa. Asantivo. Yo, but you remember here. I a bra. What's your friend Kelvin Taylor? I said, oh, da. What for your friend Kelvin? Your friend Kevin. Also, a boy. Nanny said, Kevin Diang. Also, Kevin Taylor. I say, hey, boy. I have to say, Fantino. I say, I ain't wafer. I have Fantino. Na Infantino for so Infantino free ke bustan fanti a ujina se ai ofa ne papa ne maame ankasa de onya mfanta ne papa na infanti kuro be so o hwehwe infanti kuro se infanti kuro de nyina hiafo ai anka ka opesa ai oto ne maame ahunani ene ne papa infantini o say hey boy ene de be den de ahunani ba asantifo ai o ahunani ba wega we nyina yete budi enim di agokere de mbofu ahuna asantifo asantifo no di ento agokiti bi amso yetani we get in the introduction abi cheche yehu bi da ai oh wait Kevin Taylor ai na Taylor de be your friend Taylor so infantini ntra ne papa na ne maame also ne papa infantini na ne maame also ne maame ya ahunani ene ebe den de na omo betena ha che mon friend my moti abontino mon friend Kevin mame obo sa branch na design also biya boko am patcham hoye say on tia santino no oya nkwa no kan ye show CV ho no ye chire ma chire bia ofiri no na de na abena on said antia santia na I just obia ba de also antia santi obana so offer good evening patcho your friend Kevin if you can say me remember who I say abena way na on teach ya na on tia santia na Odi say me cast antibube I say hey we dey bed in there hey boy oni odi uvuo abrantina ni o se chia me kakra ai me nsem yemre ai me chia us hey na abrantina ni nsem what foto sa na adwuma papa na betima area show eh za devo eh uti chia me kakra abrantie aro ahofere no chia me kakra upe wonsem ko chia ni nsem o se hey na abrantina ni nsem dobo se na adwuma papa na betima area show ada me kodo abehwe obado wagimi oji se kodo abehwe obado ai ko yagara me se abehwe obado mummiama no ne enkasa ai na nsem memremre san we dey so onye adwuma da ai esin mami ahunani ene no mugina so dia ka digina hia o ahunani ba you this Kevin ai ya say ya uma ma o friend bra o chiro o ya bankwan ye dia bankwan ewu ya say Kevin ai ne o ya mfanti on sheda ntitwi yesin mami ahunani na wan campo ahuna kuro be aso Togo ana o you free Ghana o say u CV o be free Togo no de me bo yesi me ahunani Togo for ahunafo busa se bia ahuna kuro be so yeso free ahuna Togo for ai o kire mu o ye u CV na ye create ama no ye kire u say appearance fee no en sheda nso eni ai enso eni no ai ende ono wa he onene mekasa ai mekura me kasa so ntitwi ai untitwi dia ntumi ware ya ba o asante ai awona foni nya amu dia meka no ai na ko pepe ni dia ye ro ko re kasa o da mpacho wa ba o tie ni mo your friend say also your friend no Ahmed Osman Ahmed o say boy dia ko fa ba fia no we dia friend Ibrahim Dauda Dauda for kra de masema say Dauda one sam pe brofudi kakra botadi one pe brofudi am be fifi say bia Gabriel Dauda Mohammed o de oba ya Idris Dauda and then the diate you say friend saying or say Idris Dauda, or say, hey, where they bed, Momhan Branian Chian and some, someone say, in tough for more dog. It's your boy, what dog, a bone coffee, was a by 30,000 or by a track 30, but I when you may be a tough for the set for 1 day. Mofanamra, if I say, Idris Dauda, hey, now, also media good evening also ya so now also me fi bolebam boy asanya akoi ko mahama kro irade and of chire ai bomboy ya draw CV amount ansa be fa akola na ko o bodam ahana be fa santini ba ko u CV nya papa ai bamboy ya bamboy mahama bamboy ai na nyino no beka je say enti obi ayi boy chairman sem kakre ai odisa odo cyber so dim say ntafo mu nsem wede o se mami punch o se pa o se on person nsem error asantini ba no be fa nako ntafo so na bro na ekwe dangerous kura na bia o sa ye tani na o sa free eyi kuro be bia ye kraman no awe bia ye farafara na ka se bia from me Joseph Atinga Mlahanda anase bia oh, your friend is saying also your friend Joseph Atinga Bamfalan Sagre Alasa. And would you change you so good? Would you cross us and yet Joseph Atinga Bamfalan Sagre Alasa. Just a nipper back, you need maybe your surname walk, you need maybe your middle name walk. And therefore, Winas Antini Bawarano, Unas Antini Bawarano. Never and ever. Me put a double English name called Fifi, Kevin Echo Taylor, Alaji Barifadu. Bamfa alai Bamfa Sangre I Alasa Kachu Fuseni. Udino your name be a compound name wo. I compound name. Your friends also Alasa Fuseni Kachu Bamfa Sangre Alasa Fuseni. Hey, now be do name way. Mumuni Yakubu Alasa Kachu Bamfa Lansagre Alasa Kachu Fuseni. Bamfa Lansagre Alasa Kachu Fuseni. Now we Obado Oba what they did about also see a friend of Vivian. I tell friend Vivian Alasa Bamfa Lansagre Kachu Fuseni. Mrs. Now I won't have way. I get one down. But as I didn't my men was hey, they said food. Oh God. No for follow this over follow this cano. Nation ko won't have bed. Alasa Kachufu said the Bamfalan Sagre Alasa wasako won't have for and you move. Mun to be more with the I ain't for more bravo bebre. You can't get with all right, you're still watching. With all due respect, after this short break, we will start today's show.
Shit.
All right, welcome back. You're still watching with All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Taylor. My producers are called The Goats Team. Let's start the show right now. We're going to take care of some very important issues that are making headlines. Now, there are a few videos I want to show you. Videos this video is got to do with the people of Ketu South. Joining the roads and I say Ketu South. There are two videos I'm a person. Now, this first video is Nana Dankwa Ekufuado, a year Nikrum Equine.
And why ye quine a damn manium, no why ye not to say a brutal quine. He said, on no ye MP waha, one no ye a minister, you know, only a quine way. Young Yanama, your friend is saying, Quatia, my quine at the same. Mumma, I'm a quarter. Most of them must have 4 more. 4 more, no ye, the ye crew ye, and I'm a quarter catching them on why ye the crew no ye. Now, most munya former Mumpo will be no minister for roads and highway. No one mukro ye mamma. Swan. Tafen ye would chebi krum ankasa. Ye would have chebi krum. But Hano eka chebi home. A Hanomona a Buakwa State College. Ewo. Eti ufi pana now ko chebi a ye zongo. Eti a higher panel chebi krum ye way. A Buakwa State College in any. A Buakwa State College on the signboard in the way. I who never fair feno. A ye abusko. It is abre ye chebi kuronu ankasa. zongo am ye way high zongo ye free panel ya ba zongo mo hwe kwan a president Kufuado aye ebo chebi mu no ye wura yi na wo hwe kwan aye wa hai na ade toto ye wo sama ndwaso abompe ene heman jampumani ho a no say president Kufuado di achemfo hwambo pa because nini na no na ye koko roads ne mo he police headquarters police na wo hai chebi ane nam ye fra mines obi onum chebi bia nim se fra mines obi onum chebi bia nim se ye fra mines Greenwood ane wo hoi sensu ye da hai chebi ene chebi enso ya hai ye fra ne bukuru ene chebi assembly ene chebi assembly ene wo hai na wo hwa ha kwan no so chebi hospital ene wo mi benkum so chebi hospital na mo hwe kwan se ne kwan dam president Nana Adodankwa Akufuado why are they ukromu de wasiesie ho ukromu de wasiesie ho ekwan mini fa so ekọ eya papam na mi benkum so ekọ benkum so ne yefei benkum so ekọ chebi kroma nkasa ekọ ba bi e fra no ese ho ba bi a oche hene ahimfie wo ana ye chebi kroma nkasa mo he chebi kroma nkasa ne we oche hene ahimfie eni yaboche oforu panyina ahimfie eni oforu panyina ahimfie eni ne fra no ese ho enti chebi krom ne nam yo mo he ba bia ya asphalt ba bia ya asphalt streets ni na ya asphalt ba bia be fa wo chebi bia no ya asphalt na sebio we ya Wesley Methodist Church se chebi kronum street bia be fa bia ya asphalt ba bia ya gu hoko ta na yansu ya achemfo ye kuro mo a mo wo eye bososo mo a mo wo osim mo a mo wo eye begro ene ne mpatam mo a mo wo kade mo a mo wo achemoda iti chebi abonten so ne enam yi chebi abonten so yanfa benkum chebi abonten so oche hene ahimfie be bia ya asphalt iti ahai pacho nyabuche mame na yemfa benkum ahai e friends e mortuary no yemfa benkum ahai chebi hospital ahai ko chebi hospital yemfa benkum hai na yenko be bia kroni be bia e asphalted yenko street
so also tia say Kufuado chrome nie I have say crow we mu obia or free Wi-Fi ura hwa you don't need to buy data or credit. My friend is saying sa kro kuma free Wi-Fi bibia be obia ekura sesa no Kufuado chrome no amwakwata road minister. Now before NDC free power no they started working on some roads in the Volta region. Remember cocoa roads in Ghana, in the history of Ghana no abaya aye cocoa roads power Ghana the NDC government. From Atamil's time, ABC, a year John Mahama time, and the records are there. So before the NDC left power, NDC could not complete everything. So we felt to say urban roads, small roads, it will be dealt with. Kufuado ba power. Oh yeah, Amwakwata roads minister. The first job they had to do was to make sure they asphalt every single corner of Ekurasi Way. Now, sir, Achim Puerto Rico for we know. Omankasan Kofoko more Achim area hono. They have become omabeye tribal towards them. They have silent omokrana omotu abama omombedi power no. Now yanko K2 South. Na yanshe ande Kufuado so the nsa aka kwan ba akokra. Na yanshe. Joy News went to K2 South. Let's watch.
President declared 2020, 2021 and also 2022 years of roads, but yet some major districts in the Volta region are yet to get their fair share of the roads promised by the president, a situation which has been a worry to residents in the Capos South municipality. The deplorable nature of the Comraduma roads, which is a major road leading to the Tobifiti Palace and other communities, as well as Togo, has been a worry to the residents who want government to fix as early as possible to improve the economic activities of the area. The Komla Dumont Road, which was named after the late BBC journalist, has been left very deplorable for several years, making residents argue on whether or not they are also part of the country, since nothing seems to be done soon about their roads. The second road just close to the Komla Dumont Road is that of the Diamond Cement Road, which has one of the biggest companies in the Volta region operating in the area. The years has been left so bad and dusty, making life difficult for residents living in that area. Residents have over the years demonstrated on the roads to get attention of the president, and yet still nothing seems to be done about their plight. The improved transportation, apart from ensuring easy flow of goods and services, will provide easy access to the neighboring country, Togo, and improve businesses. However, years of delays have renewed doubts over government's commitment to the completion of the roads in some parts of the region. Let's listen to some of the residents share their frustration with Joy News.
Actually, the road is affecting us in a very, very, very serious way. That even the dust is affecting our health. And economically, the people who are using the road for their products to the town is also affected. And many people cannot send their farm produce to the town for sale, and they leave it to perish. And it's getting a lot of people through a lot of difficulties. So actually, we are in a serious condition over here. The road is affecting our vehicles. You have to buy bow joints and everything on and on. So it's affecting us in a serious way. If the government can really help us to fix the road for us, we will be much happy.
The residents complain that billowing dust is causing health hazards, and the roads become slippery and muddy when the rain set in, making it very difficult for people in vehicles to ply the roads, thus increasing travel time and attendance economic cost. The MCE for Capos South, Maxwell Lugudo, has this to share on the roads with Joy News.
3 very important roads which we are seriously appealing to Mr. President. That is one of the roads named after our late brother, Comrade Dumont. That road also leads to the Aflao Secondary School. That road is very bad. They go to the only company, I think the biggest company in Volta region now, the Diamond Cement. That road is so bad. And I'm sure the president is listening, the president, he will come to assistance for us to get that road done.
Residents hopes that these roads, namely the Komla Dumont Road, which is 7 kilometers through the community day SHS to Anwenu, Ghana, Togo boundary, and 7.3 kilometers Diamond Cement road from Akao Police Station through to Akpokble, Ghana, Togo.
So basically, I'm yet to hear say Achim Ekufuado Krumo, there's one company there. I'm yet to see that. And the Diamond Cement, this is a border town. We are talking about the Volta region. Bibia almost complaining about their road. You know? It's a border town. And you have to understand the border town need accessible roads when it comes to economic activities, transportation of goods and services. But I also tasked the NDC, the Voltarians, to force the NDC, task them, give them some list that, you know what, we are going to give you another chance. We are going to vote for you again. But make sure that within the first 4 years, these things are done, or else you guys will vote against them. Because NDC phone to me whom Jimmy. The same way I've been referring to the Ashantis. Oma tonkwasiabasa ekrudumwa time. Mosomon to me tonkwasiabasa abre ekrudumwa time. So if the NDC really wants your vote come 2024, they should come to you. You people should give them a list of things that you guys want done in 4 years. And that if those things are not done, you people should go back and vote against them. Me say mobile be politics of what? Interest. They say betuaba. Busatema, make sure Sabana Wotuno as a community, as a region, you are getting something out of it. The NDC, they have developed the Volta region to some point. They have to do more. The NDC needs to do more. The way they have neglected the Ashanti region, they have to do more there. And if you say you are a Voltarian and you are always voting for the NDC, make sure, say, before the NDC, you go into any queue, and I got a line, be as to Obama, NDC, no. Busa won't say, let's tell the moment, in 4 years, I don't get these things done. Vote against them. It's very important to say, these politicians and these political parties understand, especially the so-called strongholds. Because you can't, Obama NDC Voltarians. Now, if you're having roads like these, and I will not take those things away from the NDC. When you go to the Volta region, 70% of the development in the Volta region, NDC, everybody knows it's a fact. Ekufuado yakaso omesi school kakra kekempo ombe painting ho na ombieno odidi ohinatem. But that should not make you feel say, and I say it should not make NDC complacent. Thinking say Voltarians ya nyebi anka okra to vote for us. Let them know say monyan kwasiafo. At the end of the day, no, you are being discriminated against wherever you go in Ghana. So back home, no, you should give them a list. The kings and queens there should come together, and if the NDC comes to them for vote, show them what you want. Let them sign and tell them, if we don't get these things done in 4 years, or 50% or 60% of the things we are showing you done, count yourselves out to say, we will vote for you people, come the next. So use this to bait them. Now, when you should do it on camera. You should let them know. Say, the Volta Regional House of DN, give it to them. Our people will vote for you. After telling us you will do it, we will go out there and let the people know that there is a government coming that is saying it will do this. So the moment the government fails, vote against them. And I'm talking to you Voltarians who vote for the NDC. Because let me tell you people, Mokosro ever form, the NPP will not help you. NPP are by way, the Nkrantia People's Party, they will not come and say we are going to develop the Volta region over their dead body. Because NPP stronghold the Ashanti region, they see them like fools. There is no way. Some of us say NDC, let them understand. We have been giving you these numbers. We are going to give you more numbers, but prove to us. Give this. Let us give you this document. If you don't do it, you will see our anger. And I'm happy in 2016, Voltarians made NDC know say, even though we know the odds are against you, if we don't vote for the NDC, you will lose the elections. Voltarians stayed back. They thought to say the lies Ekufuado was telling them, no, Ekufuado was going to do something for the Voltarians. Ekufuado sees you people as Togolese. He's insulting your chiefs. He does not care about these things you are talking about. So it's about time you people coordinate with your party. You think this party has helped us, because you need to look at history. You need to go back and analyze what the two parties have done for you. Now trying to say, I will do everything possible to get you back, to make sure my development is complete. So the Voltarians should get ready. Let the NDC understand. You have our vote, but these are the things we want. Let us put this on paper. You people, John Mahama or whoever is going to represent you, should come to our constituency, come to our region, tell us that this will be done. If he fails, NDC will not get the vote of the Voltarians. That's it. That's how it should work. I was saying, the NDC has done a little bit for you, but you people deserve a lot. You deserve more than what the NDC has done. The MPP have shown over the years and their history. Okoko administration, the Voltarians were seen as dogs. They didn't care. Whereby they have shown you they don't care. They have even gone to the extent of insulting your chiefs. President say or free SHS no. So you need to understand you have only one shot, and that one shot is the NDC. But don't let it be easy for them. You should let them know. Omoba campaign, I'm going to say, Yate, we will vote for you people, but sign this document. Prove to us that there is some bond and there is some agreement between us, and that when you people fail, At least, if you are able to complete 50% of what we are showing you today, you will have our vote forever. And that is what is supposed to happen. It's very important. Now, Yanko Enim, lots of videos to take care of today. But and we will still do the editorial. Now, Hawa Kumsin, so I a statement. Mumi Yanko Tie Hawa Kumsin.
The Member of Parliament for Kaswa, who is also the Minister for Fisheries and Aquaculture Development, Mavis Hawa Kumsin, while speaking on Adum TV's morning program, Bedouin, is purported to have said most of the youth in Kaswa are lazy and are not ready to accept to work as laborers at construction sites, which are the only means of employment in the constituency, among other utterances.
A private person, so Bababenya, baby pass or be put up structure. I obey Edgema, I obey a day. Cause the Sassan Esa Sasa crowd. Ebi niho. Sir. Ebi niho. And apart from that, you know, my main country say your youth no be very lazy pa.
No.
Me na make catch.
No.
Ebi no mo ya kwadwofo ankasa. Sometimes you to me your construction. Now what friend ni paso ebi a minim say we need certificate obey here formal ejuma.
Sure.
It's we dey fa hu ko share construction mu kra. Okon na no ochina no ejai. Yeah. And so this very person will come to you say minisika mediti.
The statement made by the MP has since incurred the wrath of some youth residents who are demanding for an unqualified apology from the MP.
As a minister, what factory was built in Kaswa that called the youth in Kaswa to come and then work and then we didn't work? There is none like that. Please, you should come out and then apologize to the good people of Kaswa.
Most of us are artisans. Most of us are masons and stuff. You should tell us, this is one factory that they brought into existence. Which of them exists in Kaswa here? Within central region, where do any of those factories exist?
So you mean
that the youth hasn't gone there to work.
You mean to tell us that there's not been any factory?
What has been here? How Kumsin should tell us that what has been her own initiative that you need to create jobs for the youth, that a youth has refused to work. People here, you know what happened here? We wake up every now and then. We don't sleep. None of the youth here can say she or she is lazy.
Meanwhile, the Constituency Communications Officer for the Kaswa Wing of the National Democratic Congress, Stephen Delali Sowatbo, has described the statement as reckless and disrespectful.
If you pick 10 of taxi drivers, 5 of them are graduate with master's degree holders. Pick an Okada, what they call rider, they are master's degree holders. Pick those who are even engaged in Uber, what we call it services. Some of them are master's degree holders. So for a minister to spite the good people of Kaswa, especially the youth, and create a certain impression that the youth of Kaswa are lazy, in itself, it's unfounded, it's palpable lies, it's insensitive, it's reckless, and it's basically typical of a woman who basically assumed the current position she's occupying.
So basically, how I come sin na me Kaswa for yem fedimo because mo Kaswa youth no do no Jimmy. Oh yeah. About Jimmy way, with all due respect, sometimes Rebecca said, "Now use the word way." How comes in Nimyansa? Now, and Kenya politics na ya for na ya tanya na how comes in and Kemania minister politics na ya for MPP na say politics. Ghana for so to me move for Kaswa for ni bi na Jimmy and I'm going to lie say moi the youth and I'm going to Abama how comes in. How comes the majority of the youth in Kaswa, they are more competent, more intelligent than this foolish woman. This woman stood in the constituency and pulled a gun and shot. And so still yenya Kaswa branch and maba wan kwasiafo ekoto abama no. Obetina hono we chire nim se eye aboso kan beifo e ka kire mo se mum pay juma mon koye construction. How comes the question pay oto no ne ba construction. How a Kumsin or towards the Siana Yetua the Casa Minister no Mumbusan and no Mumbusan basic question. How a Kumsin, your man the ministerial appointment has she been able to lobby any job to Kaswa? But I don't blame How a Kumsin, I blame the foolish youth of Kaswa, some of them. Mami way from the one shown glimpses of madness or a psychosis patient or Niminyan said didn't pay him. Mami way cannot put her thoughts together to even make 2 statements. Politics ne asay ye jiminti ye to abama nipa ye assess omo level of thinking and level of intelligence. Inti ye sorry ye MPP for na ye Jimmy wo Kaswa young men and women near the Aquasia Diachira, ya MPP for Makoto Obama, such an ignorant piece of shit who does not respect her constituents. And then the one who catch them. Or somewhere Jimmy, we are lazy, Monko construction. Now, Busan say, or no umbre Kaswa no buso be a certificate. The certificate Andrew 90% of the people in Kaswa. There are people in Kaswa who are more intelligent. How comes in Tron when you much that there actually an answer. This woman, you look to the Indian development. Wako this can kwasia some obi musano. Wachitu nipem abotu abegia to TV so. Ewa Kaswa ta oba Jimmy Fowe wasaba transa mo Kaswa youth no mo ye lazy. And the tax are yejin Ghana bia the youth of Kaswa mu ni adwuma no mutia. Sama mi wa nanim munkam se jollof a yɛde firi Nigeria Abeokuta bae mombusa ne sɛ ɔkɔtena parliament no a ɔkɔgye E-levy 2 mu na ɔkɔto aba no mombusa ne sɛ yɛni a yɛni adwuma Kaswa no yɛnkɔfa sika wani yɛbɛtua E-levy ɔba wa nanim sɛ phone no a ɛsi Uzbekistan no mombusa ne sɛ ɛyɛ ɛndɛ as yɛte Ghana no ɔno kɔ parliament no adwuma bɛn na walobby aba Kaswa ɛwɔ sɛ the youth of Kaswa get opportunity Mumbusa akwawe a watchire nim to say Italian pig no mumbusa ne say ono hawa kunsen e die na wetuma ye sense obeye MP wa Kaswa. Do you think the young men and women in Kaswa no omajimi? Do you think some yankwasiafo bebre nim nyansa chen Abeokuta jollof bebre nim nyansa chen na BBT politics na time you are not even supposed to be a minister. Now me I am just telling the youth of Kaswa, hey me I will not waste my time. So you're Bajimba, if you are intelligent, Nyanseni young man, you have to make a decision today. Says Oko Sala ko to Abama how akumsin bima we are boa. We denigrated, discredited mo. Just say you win papa Kaswa be more youth and more yankwasiafo. We are lazy. Now see how low she lowered the people of Kaswa on level of intelligence. Monko, you're from someone called Mason. You're from without due respect, I don't have a problem with Masons. But to be very honest with you, for a minister, an MP to sit on TV and say the youth in my constituency are lazy because yes, some meswa mortar, or banti, or me lazy, or me useless. Abra sani perform sa and him say Abeokuta jollof no or non kofa a juma ba kumpombai. So where are we now? In the sa Abeokuta jollof when nam the trim we say to say dear yo we more respect to be more because you don't have respect for us. They be a Ghana for so Kevin Taylor how a kunsi nim nyansa didn't pay nim na me took me tia taxes. What got parliament say yefa E-levy metomeso. Wo got taxes I got parliament I got to aba say yefa E-levy metomeso abra wonim se bi ni adwuma. Abra wonim so constituency wontumi fa adwuma ba akombae wasa de wugimi akosha jeans abeka kire me say an ye lazy ye yankwasiafo na wo da hoto was a minister memeka please na me aboa na ye say ye kasa obi a minister nyankopon motum ne kofa ne bae. It's humans, people with intelligence, people who respect their people. Intimino the advice for eye Kaswafo no mama mami we akire se mogimi but monchire ne se monjimi ye monchire MPP for no Kaswa se monjimi ye Obako makeshift nonsense bi mobile box bi oh you create adwuma me se Kaswafo mami we akire for 8 years na kwei and the okachire mo se mo yankwasiafo the youth of Kaswa. Oh you say crimes are ACC Kaswa no ebi mu dese ebesi. People don't have anything to do. When young people don't have nothing to do, they're involved in so many issues, so many social vices. They get involved with the wrong people. Ubedi MP unfani pa ba kwa juma o Kaswa mbi juma ba en lobby mi amfa bibia mba Kaswa odo kwasi ayi wonim se Abeokuta jollof abetena se Kaswa fo omo de omo beye mortar omo beye omo lazy na wo enye politics na ayefo a ka wo benya minister ye anka nye Ghana fo na ejimi a enye Kaswa fo bi na ye nkwasiafo a komka ko di lie mu se ye to am akumsen dear papa na wo mu o qualities ye dey. What qualifies you to be a minister? Dear na qualify. And then the level of disrespect, no. The level of disrespect now, Sanko for we show Ghana for anything any show must have disrespect, no. The disrespect is too much. Obia kwasia ede ebeku nipa win election we gina Kaswa twito bo nipa tuo ema Kaswa young men ekoto abama na mo Kaswa young men and women no momunti o masum ebi mo magimi. But it's good. Because me no mean so on some but also wadwene no any adwuma. I am telling you, some more that development, more penipo ebumwa. These are not the kinds of animals to vote for. At the end of the day, what you posse Albert say Yugoslavia on that billboard so ye part for advert no. Or to one mumusika mo munye dwuma e kaswa no. Mo a osemo yankwase for mo taxes and ye no. Munu sa ono what one why shepe no TV18 na ne siachi nyina green no me say mo taxes na mutua na munye adwuma na ye twemo no 11 na ye twemo no taxes na ye twemo no eno na ye sadi tua ne ka asabe gina mo nim so mo yankwasiafo mondwene I don't have time me obanyansafo yebuni be yenkana asem is very very important. Now the next one is this, and there are lots and lots of videos. All right, ye nyina ya KKD.
I read a report yesterday that broke my heart. I saw how much Ghana owes. But I also found that apparently the Minister of Finance's company or former company is a transaction advisor to the monies we borrow. So as Ghana gets poorer, the Minister of Finance's company or former company gets richer. Is this what we want to continue in this country? Do we want to re-elect people into office, give them their pay and their perks, and then allow them and their friends and their companies or their former companies to be the very beneficiaries of the woes of our country? This is not only about the Minister of Finance. This is about Parliament. Parliament, you must be ashamed of yourself. You have failed the people of Ghana. Because I don't think from the time of Nkrumah to date, whoever is the Minister of Finance should be benefiting every time our country goes to borrow money. Is that what happened under everybody in this country? What precedent are we setting? Yesterday when I read the report, I was so broken. And I was like, do people know this? So I called 4 different people. Some in civil society, some in government, some in the former government. And they said, oh, but this is general knowledge. And I'm like, it's general knowledge and Parliament thinks it's okay. So whoever wins the next election will also set up their own companies and be the transaction advisors when we go and take a loan? What is wrong with us as a people? So the person's motive for even going for a loan for me now is not clear, because every time we take a loan, their company makes money. Does this make sense to us as a people? Look, we have leaders of industry, some who have been, deprived of their finances. And in the meantime, the people who are sitting in power are stealing us blind. And all people can tell me is, oh, but this is general knowledge. And then Jimmy and Kwasiasem Nekosu. What a shame. What a damn shame. When they are out of power, will they want whoever comes into power to repeat what they're doing? This is not NDC MPP. Parliamentarians, you are supposed to help us protect the public purse. You can't just go and sit there and vote, I am MPP, I am NDC. Vote your conscience and vote your constituency.
What are you expecting the MPs to do?
The MPs? But you cannot become the transaction advisor for going to take loans when you are the Minister of Finance. How is that possible? They are the legislators. If they won't speak up about it for the whole country, but for me taking time to read this much over the weekend and yesterday, I wouldn't know the details of this. So now go and bring all the loans we have taken and show us all the transaction advisors and see whether they have links to the presidency or the people who are the ministers or the people who are in legislature. Why are we doing this to ourselves? What kind of nonsense is that? Hey,
if there's a conflict of interest,
conflict of interest is where it starts.
So Stride should be on the ball on this one.
And where are they? Where are they? Look, right now, Ghana has become each one for himself, God for us all. I was speaking to one of my staff yesterday. He said, boss, I went to buy gas. 14-kilo cylinder now is 152 Ghana cedis. 150 Ghana cedis to fill the cylinder, 2 Ghana cedis for the rubber. When I take 152 Ghana cedis out of my 1,400, how much is left? Now water is going up, electricity is going up. And some people who we have put into positions of authority are raping the country. Why? Why? Sika here na mubedi. You are leaving it for your children, and your children know you are doing this, and your children will come and tell other people's children that mo papa and mo bra, because you were stealing from the people. So those people whose parents did not steal from the people will be suffering, and your foolish children will come and tell those children mo papa and mo bra. They be mo papa in Sika. What is this? And nobody wants to talk about it. Because if you talk about it, they'll impoverish you. Hey, Massa. Obi Nkumwa. Wow. If nobody kills you, you die your own natural death.
Thank you very much.
No. Nana nie. I can go the good no eguha. And yet medara ton chan or kasaru yi medana kaka. Keke no amofedia. My means first na me chechim. Impoverish. Hey, bro funi. So what are they doing? Their children are stealing. Just among kwana near good near chechini good. Ya kwi. Good in here. Net da I all that KKD said is true. Very, very true. Nana Dankwe Kufuado and the NPP came to power in 2016. 17 officially they started work. It's been 6 years. KK, everything that you said there is right. Every single statement you made is right. But there were two things you refused to do. And as a brother, a senior brother, who has decided to break rank or break ranks or whatever you want to call it, to speak on Ghana's issue passionately like this, I feel one way or the other, you are trying to save your face. No, honestly. And some of KKD kind is true. But KKD has been in Ghana for 6 years. 6 solid years. Or see, he recently heard or read that the finance minister is making money out of every transaction that happens in parliament. Influencia keke. And on the matina kurumha. What you've done, you have shown patriotism, you have shown honesty, but I believe or I think you have not been truthful to yourself. I don't know what pushed you to come here. I don't know what forced you to come and make these statements. Young Ghanaians applaud you for that. At least somebody has spoken. When Sam Jonas spoke, we got riffraffs like Paul Adomotri Dems insulting him, a witch like Elizabeth Ohene Dems insulting him. You have come out to speak on Ghana's issues. But there's one thing that you were avoiding. Ken Oforiatta does not work for Parliament. Ken Oforiatta cannot be fired by Parliament easily. Ken Oforiatta, every single transaction he has been involved in, as you said in your statement, Jubilee House is involved. So the captain is who you are supposed to direct your missiles at. And let people know and tell Ghana for say, Muntuntia Bino. No, the ranting and the grammar and the phonetics, at the end of the day, what people wanted to hear was, this is a bad government. The leadership, the president of the republic, he has disappointed everyone. He is corrupt because he's overseeing a corrupt government. He appointed this guy, and he knows for 6 years, this guy has been doing this. Now, for him to act as if Ken Oforiatta is not murdering Ghanaians, in quotes, it means the man himself and his party, they don't deserve to lead. So you were supposed to make it straightforward. Ghana for muntuntian kofowe, yesikano muwiale senye beya abambi ba ya hese bibi besasa. But you don't put on dancing grind. You don't put on medals. You don't put on gold. Number 10 TV show and express yourself like an English literature teacher. We don't care. The issue is, who is the problem? Who is giving Ken Oforiatta that room to steal from the people? You have been in this country for 6 years. You read. You are learned. You are smart. You have ignored issues for 6 years. What is making you speak today? Is it because maybe you were sidelined? Is it because people you are affiliated with are sidelined today? Is it because what you are maybe expecting? I don't think I don't have, maybe what you are expecting to get, you are not getting. That's why today you have come out to speak like this. I respect your boldness, but I have questions about your commitment. Because the is just saving face. Everybody knows where the problem is. The problem is free. And if today I'm given the opportunity to speak on national television to address this canker, I will tell Ghanaians, every single individual in Ghana, rational Ghanaians, should vote against the NPP. Kick them out, because the Kufuor is overseeing a criminal cartel. Finito. You don't come and rant. So what's the solution? That's why Kafu was asking, what do you want Parliament to do? The executive appointed Oforiatta, Parliament had to rubber stamp it. See the numbers in Parliament. The opposition does not have that strength to stop it. Now the issue is, what do you want Parliament to do? Parliament cannot do shit. Now what you were supposed to do, direct the anger of the people towards the NPP and towards the executive, and let them understand that these people don't deserve to lead. You don't come and speak grammar. Every single thing you said is true. Were you not here when we said Oforiatta had gone to Ghana Commercial Bank and Bank of Ghana to take 52 billion Ghana cedis before election 2020? You were in Ghana, my friend. You read more than I read. You are smarter than me. You are a senior brother. I respect you. Were you not in this country when 7 or 8 people were shot dead during the elections? Did you speak about it? You wait for over 2-3 years before you come out to do what? I see this as some kind of face-saving documentary, commentary you wanted. You just wanted the cameras to capture you, cut it, and make people think you care. As much as you care, you are not convincing people like us that much. Let us know where you stand. Let us know that you hate this and this must go. You were scared to even mention Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo's name. Who is Akufo-Addo working with? Who is giving Akufo-Addo that power to steal from the people? Who is giving Ken Oforiatta that power to steal from the people? The executive is the problem. Stop dancing around the issues. We have all done communication. We know what you are trying to do. I respect you for that boldness to come out and at least point out that for the past 6 years, you never had any problem in Ghana. This is the only thing you've had. I give you that. But the issue is, don't play with the minds of the people. You were supposed to direct the young ones who were watching you. The ordinary Ghanaian who feel the pain you are feeling now, that this is a wrong government. This NPP does not have to lead again. Anybody who leads this party again to even come and contest does not have to be given any audience. That is what you do because there's a problem. How do we solve the problem? Is to get rid of the people who cause the problem. And the people who cause the problem are still trying to get somebody to represent them. That is Baumia. So tell the people to vote against the party, irrespective of who leads them. Then bring in a new party, and then let's see if we can fight. But you can't. What you just came to do is cosmetics. What you came to do is a face saving. You want something to spread in the system that Namisumi Achimini Mekasaye, but it's not going to do anything. You know why? Because you failed to hit the problem. In your statement, about 5, 6, 7, 10 minutes, you were not able to mention Akufo-Addo's name as the problem. So who are you trying to convince here? When you get another opportunity, another platform as huge as the GTV, tell Ghanaians that you are a Ghanaian first. You have lived through government. This party, this government should never lead now, and that we need a change. That is what I see as a patriotic, honest citizen. What you just did is for the optics. What you just did is to come show fashion, is to come show people you are around, is to come show people that I am not part of the people you are saying we are. So why are you scared? You couldn't put a nail on the coffin. You couldn't. You danced around it. You made some people think you are speaking. You didn't say anything. You got the facts right that these people are making money out of us. It's true. But then what's the solution? The solution is to stop the sickness, is to stop the canker, is to cut it short. It is the NPP as a political party that brought in these people. They need to be stopped for new people to come in, and let's see. but you don't come and speak grammar. Your English is beautiful, beautiful voice, such a handsome man. But there's one thing you are lacking: honesty. So please, go back. When you get the opportunity, blame who you are supposed. Stop blaming Oforiatta. Oforiatta did not appoint himself. We have a hung parliament. They cannot get rid of Oforiatta. Even Adjwasafo, you see how they are struggling to get rid of Adjwasafo. Mule Adjwasafo and Ken Oforiatta. And who is supposed to shut or cut this? Who is supposed to cut this live wire is the President of the Republic. But he has refused to even reshuffle. You sit, you speak. You sounded like somebody who had a personal issue with Ken Oforiatta, but not somebody who wants solution to our problem. My friends, such a nice, smart man. Don't do this. There's no honesty in your statement. You spoke on the issues and you got everything right, but the honesty part was gone. Now, let's look at other issues. Okay. Maybe some Kai Ghana for the dollar now drew 10.11. Make a chance on the 26th and I can be drew 10. Right now, realistically on the market, it is 10.15. Bamundiagro, the assembly can hear this system, it is 10.15. So you need to understand the say by the end of this month, Mobo Kelesa will be do 12. Makachemo. Now, Matesa president say, Yemfa you need to nyanko ponso na economy ni be sa statement we Ghana ni bia wate sa statement we bia no also ka kire ho say mato aba ma moa. These guys came and said they have learned economics. They know how to manage. These guys on the sidelines told us they have the magic touch. Today, the president stands in front of the nation and says, Nyame beye, me, I don't know Nyankopon biao, me nim address. Ghana, your taxes in your GIA, your fan koma Nyankopon biao, yen ship tax no, en fan se shuttle woman in Tunka heaven or say hefa bia Nyankopon, Nyankopon does not take taxes from us. So when the president of the nation, ebiena no, eka se onyame beye obe arrange economy na, or someone say Jimmy for ne dimunim, nipa no dimunim with Jimmy, he has no solutions. Ekufuado is daft or a toy. Onim nyansa ye di bumai. Bibi ayedri dollar nedu 10 air cross ko 11 nyame beye. Na ojo say nyame beye anka edru yeso. Anka Nyankopon ke beye anka ko Italy, anka mo economy anka the 100. Nyame beye anka oda be na start som nyame. Nyame beye anka wankasa no your honesty towards God no e di to nkrobi wanka wondu 10%. So for a president to come and tell you, say, God will do it. He will help build the economy. Now say, you will Ochin as president. Yes. That statement means there's no hope. Forget. You see, I take play na yena igumno. Pilot no every cockpit no abekan your home edit Tom Brown because yena yeku. Parachute I am Fabian to plane him. Ye nipa 350 parachute too. See, I know pilots and trim no some for parachute no ko. Air hostess for move yan trim mo. Into yen 350 in na yeku. Into me na montim na mon kasa nyame beye. Na wo nyame do wo chen obi. Akwane a toy. Ma catch them say eye ever ready battery and no mo sesa any energizer anaju bia mo download gu so. Obe connect wo. Be die to enter what's a bogusu or tina de no and I no beda no ma upload omo download e bia 4 gig we be ko srim ko kan kwa asebo ho upper west for no twen o de obekwa ko share methodist sorry for no kan kwa asebo we ho we ufiri ho a obeba mamu bi abetwa eye shortcutting bi into omo load no ma caption no an internajo be 8 no omo download by 12. No more change battery, no more the ever readiness charge, no more the energizer na shim. To go to Rebecca. Inti adiena ye near to one ye bomb paye lele lalabas. Sa a glow a bay 4 way after you does bay 4 way. After you does bay 4 bar way. where mu and a convincing Ghana for into any toy in a D anymore. And I do be a download, full download 4 gig. Intimo muni krobia motima nyanseni. There's no knowledge coming from anywhere. Nyansebia and free baby mabiabo. Don't think say something is going to happen. If you're in Ghana today and you think say Ghana is going to make some magic, ekufuriata, ekufuado, abozege, ema dollar number 987. What but damn? Now we are so papadia. Joe Biden just signed inflation reduction bill. Akwa to fear eka just nyame beye wa bodam. Ghana Yukrubia and said there's been an uprising, serious demonstration, people throwing fire at Jubilee House. So shit, what bodam? Oda who you pay? And kwasi afford you pay. Omuda who incentives. Omunya TV 18 over 300 people, over 1,000 and over people working the Jubilee House. Kwasi abeka just nyame beye. Niye ya mwa. Anka what? Anka ne twa de. Anka wafa play ne ko. But Ghana ye Jimmy. Yeah, timid. Nyame beye any team, any nya so for kwasi afo bi di nechi, any ebo mpaye, and I say we've crossed that stage. Ya ama ye ni ambrea, enkofo yom lifespan less than 8 years on this earth, no, they would destroy generations. Ekufuado wacha in natural order. Mahama ne kan abhabai monote, habai ndada, but we wacha 10 years. Kikim. Yeah. Edua tietia bi ebutu edua tietia bi etutu etutu akotampum edua we de enhyada nwasa wawu na esi problem bejegu ho na ebe solve me say wache na we unim ne ho yare mo president on namoko unim ya na on ministers no hwe health minister no wanom George Tosca 5 embassy a diplomat eye wanom ne ho bon George sramalization. Omunya lifespan akwe nima 12.5 years. Wachepa. Oba 82 years. Odo kwasi akachem sa na beye. We need people who are pragmatic thinkers. They think on their feet. They make sure pragmatically things happen. Practical thinking. Make it happen. Yenya president biti krom ha ema dum so bae or J Mike kache Ghana for I will solve this. San nipa for bi de hia enye se benya president kwasi ampanyi bi na problem aba na wafa nipa so omko gina akosombo mpaye mokofo na ni se traffic light no. Ye hia president a ogina ne na so kan sam take a decision e may solve a problem no. Kwasi to bi anya ma to power. Akosombo Kufo sende asofofo so monko fasting 2007. 2007. Obi beto after 2007 say, give me the mic, let me tell Ghanaians I will solve it. And then kwasiafo you delight him because somebody made a decision. And the American yetna santimemu di mahama tamo eteni entafo mwa. And the American yetam the desha the abakumasia santimem baby o 2482. Baby or said to a year party, a boy in Ethiopia, ever seen there, or said to be an unknown country Kumas for Nana Nomia Santa Force, Maham and be an unknown da and country Santa Forza, as she shall say to home. Massa, ya bre, ye bua dia check from 1944, and you start here, yes, oh, Yame, oh, Nanabe, oh, Rade, yes, Uncle Jumanibium. When you deserve the respect, we will give you easily. Because ya so some phones so crow one, ya timid, ya Jimmy. So everybody takes advantage of the vulnerable. And the Amerino, ya de ba santimemu, e ka santiman kwan kamahama, when tuma anye dumsono, even lesson. Nelson, the nice obia oti Ethiopia, echichin nkatiye. The nice the echichin nkatiye Ethiopia. And onya, nkwasiafo bi di nechi, omutia kesiye. Sydney, ne rasta nu nyina area na chi. And okonya foolish people, you don't ask questions, you don't. And I'm with Jimmy in Ghana, yeah, demonstration. Mahama push, Mahama ya boa, Mahama you say, or your turning it was easy for you people, and more. Not a little put you people should not. Why are you not getting on the streets? Yeah, pe leader, and yeah, Obiana a leader. Last time I catch Alan Martin, he can be part of a team, but he cannot lead. The statement could release here about a year. Tribal nonsense. It did not even show say Alan Chamantin can take bold decisions. Massa, do you think it's easy Do you think it's easy picking a mic as the president of the republic and making a statement to say, I'll solve them so? Do you think it's easy? You are putting your credibility on the line. You are putting your party credibility on the line. You are putting your government credibility on the line. One shot 20 years. One shot to me. When to me and solve here. Obi baye, yeso ni nyansa che obia, gentle jack, okofa sofo. Kofa sofo ko jira eye akosombo. So mo fam jimi mbom paye na akosombo nyama. Penyini a wejimi. Hwe, o se Kevin anto sebe. Na oba me den. Free be page no so na me come asem. So it's very important. This guy cannot take decisions. Ekufuado ye toy. Onim nyansa ye dibu man. Since that dollar started to rise, has he made an official statement? We to me abe Gina TV so fellow Ghanaians, ne nimsa bosom. We to me abe kasa achire Ghana for disrespect. Joe Biden every day Gina TV so catch any mind baby ye do die ye ofui we na masore dem and ohihia asofo abo. Now we see a Jimmy ana. Has he even had that respect for the ordinary Ghanaian who is feeding his nature than in Anthem to just come on national television on prime time to tell us prime time TV COVID by kwasiato open music edinti Saturday be on TV so fellow Ghanaians we am say because no owia eye so for Yekufu nensa se beifo otisika so otiso say asumdwe hini beifo we disika no mami penyine enche obewu dia na the COVID-19 sky. Why is he not showing that respect Dada Pinto on prime time TV to talk to us? So respect. Na penyine Jimmy anka nyezo we Jimmy. Why na embrace here? Why na betua taxes? Baby dollar do who is going to suffer? Inti ye just say ye Jimmy to the point I mean who dey nya biem and magana for ntiase. Let's move forward. Check. I mentioned Ghana for Jimmy. Andra, I talked about a year Ghana students be a year Morocco for a city. Ghana students who said the Indian foreign students. And I'm a catcher them say, bogus. Say, mo chire na mo type in simba. Mo mrefi. E mo ba ko abesend me message. Ma me fan chire mo. Ghana ni o. Na ye na tifi ko ndidi ye kwasiafo mo gu Morocco say ye ntam sika mbrɛ mo na me na me catch ko Morocco ko sua de na Morocco wa Ghana ni a wo say tam munya ko gu Morocco ni e fa mo sika mbrɛ mo bobodam ade message o mo send me ni Kevin, you are very stupid, okay? Bro, for thereof. Kevin, you are very nipo send your friend no sadis to simle obe teni to simle bam falan sagre alasa kachufu seni ai your friend no sadis to simle we odi ni mom chembe bi ofri teni ba odi ni to simle or say Kevin, you are very stupid, okay? God will punish you on behalf of all the innocent children. You are below 18. You are over 18. Making Jantra for Namudino. Mombre fie, Yan first camera Morocco. No been a catch go to Morocco. Or Dagomba ni tum similar Dagomba. Sadis tum similar or free. Menam catch go to Morocco. Dear school na Morocco e bini Ghana. A dear pana Morocco for yen be Ghana, wakot scholarship into yen tam Ghana Sikambro, Musika Kim, yen wolf your cray and Didi, yen to me to petro, yen watch ye. Why one no set up your way, I will say Kevin, you are my making candy. I can. If you can't use your media for good, then don't use it to disadvantage of their stupidity. Munamugu Morocco, unto drop off, Aquatam Morocco, so Jimmy, tum somole. And I was actually about count third paragraph. No, you are very stupid. Do you know how we are suffering? Hey, Naminam Casa won't go. Hey, Naminam Casa Morocco. School be our Ghana. School be Adibia Musa Morocco be a Ghana. Naminam Casa go. I don't know why I was suffering, but you should suffer more. Jimmy. And I'll say, are you here in Morocco? Me, I am not in Morocco. Why should I come to Morocco? Morocco. I don't need anything in Morocco. Me smile also Morocco. Are you in Morocco with us and you are telling us to come home? Stupid man, come home. Come home. Or free. When they go school Morocco, I would be below 18 years. Your colleagues are suffering in the system you left behind. Moton kwasi abako tena Morocco si ekusunya de. Ade papa bena wusu Morocco. Munko fie. kwasiafo mo je se ate ha no ye be se sika koma kwasiafo akotena brochire some se Ghana na ye. Each one of you should fly back home. The school na Ghana for kon much na mutuma kobi tumsomle o papa kura nu no ho tani aboa e be ka kire bra ai me se bra no mon kan je se tani aboa wato nkwase aba akotena Morocco se yentam Ghana skambrel na me na me ka se ko ye exchange program Morocco what is America ni bi se o jan America akotena Ghana ko exchange program oba also obehwe Ghana as den omo friend saying nkwase name bi omo ya no masabo mkrum bra ukrum come and help us build. You are not the same America so we be 28 o. Me say tumsumle obi papa me kan wa wotre e woboko e na we je omo so koye exchange program. Jimmy obi ambra mu kapre. Na native go ndidi ye kapre ko fa no capitalization we don't have. You don't want to come. Tumsumle send me another text message. You don't want to come home. So who should stay at home and bring you money? Oh free. I'll call your father you. I will call your father. I will call your father. You don't want to come home. You want to sit there and the Moroccan ashawo for no and Ajubia no call, oh, can you come inside? Come home, come. You don't want to come home, but I want people to stay at home, suffer and bring you money. Minimalization. Yeah, just so be so hana. Mabo what damn. Tumsumle, send me another text. Mesa be kind of free. Now Moment straight to calculation. Hey, you do calculation. Oh. All right, let me do this. Okay. Yanya first editorial in Shah and send you the main editorial. No. Number one, you have to say Nana Apia Mensa, the likelihood say he will walk a free man. No, it is 1,000 times. Then you need to chrome her and no catches Nana Apia Mensa a buying a catcher in Sembe Bridge. Now you will be to say. You will statement to be saying. Dear Nomakaye, men's goal to start payment of customers from December 27 in reverse. Now, yatia, Omaka asking which me catch them from day one. Oma no mujina TV so some men's good customers. Nana Kufuado, wait, Sango watch Omunkabi, you tea Omaka. Mammy been an old TTM, ya the Obrach, and then Nana Kufuado papa, ya papa no, ya bibi, ya fresh crowd no, I squad no, I black staff for ya so two more. What is Obia video view? With the Kabia want to Metana catcher say. Samunya Kobo, me a cotre. Say, Nanapia men's amamu Kobolization, me a cotre, man can't remwa. Because utie a bimu demonstration on ya. A coup for the papa, Nana, you're down. You know, some people that say, yeah, above for you go for all the fast here. I summoned the whole, and so Nana, ya papa, you animals antifoya the lady here. And I know umuche kufu the free problem nim. And the other problem is swa in kofubi. Na nei ye nim sa wo de odo ye me say yeah. Kwase ampanyi wa jusika di abane na hyehyɛ ho agisika na to. Kasa abane fo sika ma wo say nana de o ye papa na wo de obetima nana kufu de ye papa. No at 88 years or wo di jantra fo wo ye ne papa. O bodam. O hye jantra ni no hagina na ne machine gina so nkuruma no ne say nkuruma no ai o se o hage ma nkuruma ne nam pants mu sei nkuruma no o gina o se o papa no ya ji usika di ye miawa no wo begina e na me nkofo e miami kroma santifo egi demonstration fae nana ye ewu nana wonti de to abama o ye nim se obeye nana na mo na jesika ye nim nana ekufo de sikation to o ka je zo yo papa me se ye tuamoka dabi ya te se na mo an me ka kire mo se the Attorney General, Ekufuado lawyer, no, or no, on Jiskibiamamu. He would delay the case and finally, he would give up. 40 charges. And number two, nana one, so 40 charges. Bakumpo amfano. Yes, me fidie 40, fidelization. Traps, 40 traps. And ye jana napia mensa with them. And ye set traps, it's a mount trap, 40. Ultimate mama bakumpo amfano. Nana pia mensa ono oye Mahatma Gandhi. Oya Gandhi. Well to me escape 40 charges. Yati kroma we na mkachire we dwame na ujame kwa wo. Ekufuado's silence on Men's Gold saga at Sona 2020 disappointing. Aggrieved Men's Gold customers. Almost Ekufuado 2020 obey State of the Nation. One kind of one answer. Now just Ekufuado kwasiana. Or just Ekufuado with Jimmy. Says Sika or no nam one akomutira bon ewiano. On sambe jina mebo nam one echi. Now deal on nam one koe. Metra aka chiremo munya kapre. Me kachiremo ena mode ye politics. Ena me se oma no mutietiem oma mu kemu no oma no ye omo wen ya soto omu nyina hey obra okasa dodo wano edin aden asem we points je ode what is ama men nka biom papa bi na ogino ebele ose wo so brajimi okasa tititi ade ya asem ye kan fie ye ne na soto problem ye mia ne je what me so what is obi kemu biom mu amaka mo ye mowa me kachiremo enkofo we omo ye hwifo Inkofo we de enderman mu de kanufurata ye ansa ne man finance minister mutikurati we put say miankasa me producers baako na one mafia no miankasa enye Mr S Mr T Mr SO me was some other producers bi baako South Africa na one mafia no na what ya say nana we papa no hie we wiemu yatia na yatia asem we. Customers of Men's Gold won prosecution case against them one withdrawn. A withdrawn. So Bonica's a withdrawn and to say yeah, reversed to withdrawn. I know I didn't change reversed. Yakasa withdrawn and to say odo unsa ashekrem na kurano a gold dem no you won't sa because what them and they are withdrawn a action a quick a reflex no a quick withdrawn ye and say free yes customers ya no mo ye nana ya papa no nana ye nyawa manana pia mensa dabi omankasa sako withdrawn ya sorti obia Mahatma Gandhi na mudi dia agoro o ye view rob na nana yeze no sa agora na yeze no na mudi munnimu no o ye Kufuado enkwara o omunyina they work for NPP government da be na o te say NPP fo a omo abemu obi aka nam one ho asem share o ye hwan kila na nkasa na ediska no wo Jack Toronto wo be kasa kasa. They have settled people behind the scenes. Intenda won't so be a kemu bi o ma no mu kemu ni nyina me Ekufuado me 700,000 Ghana bra 500,000 man gidi what your me so what your press conference bi am yet ya say ababa we be na Amanda Clinton o ye a ni mo kutuawe o ye okojiska ba on the Benjamin's good for him say and they say Amanda Clinton be so a GF boss mo dem mo nim de ekọ Amanda Clinton better na TV so yes we know. You know, from the look at the issues, we believe that our customers or my clients, they have a case. In fact, when you look at the process and the way Nanapia Mensa, was able to lure all these people and take their money, you see that it was a deliberate attempt to defraud all these people. They are all Ghanaians. Hey, bro, for now, but I will ya disikaro pete ya hwete sikaro hwetelization obo disikaro ena ma hwete sikaro o sa akoko didi wiena o ya hwetementa obo di hwete sikaro wo to work abrofo o to achia na otrimi ya wo de Amanda beje ma ye Amanda nankazanga so wen asantefo na mwa na wie sika na ye to wo ye nanade ye papa no nanagima na Ekufuado wie sika no me catch him say target the Jubilee House, target the presidency, let the president give you your money. And I'm here, Kevin, the Ekufuado asem. Kevin, almost 80 people have died because nam one case with 80 people they have died. Investigations into Men's Gold at advanced stage. Investigation. And they say na omo. Now, before I ever caught the Omokacha Mundasa Nam one, the likelihood said Nam one ever work as a free man 1,000%. Because prosecutors say, oh, nya evidence be against Nam one. 40 charges. Mahatma Gandhi wa fem otia na to no afa. 40 charges. Ye nya ba kumpo anfa ancheni ampini Nam one down. 40 charges. 40 charges. Nam one ono oyenye gebra. Mahatma Gandhi ne nana kwa eno namu efidie we fa otusho was no efidie we bepame efidie wa fema samoti ya bosi Kevin Taylor de Ekufuado asem na me se ye ne asantefo na nam wan sika iko Mamina no ke me ye wo omo wen sortment ya mo bia bi mo makanya moa ye ka asam kire mo ye ka no kura kire mo a na ye jimi nti ye gin say obi ye djuma mo bi me save na so wo jimi we nyina ye tene Ghana anam refi a half calculation number one issue ebi am refi mo ma kai mo bi.
You know, you ever try to be crazy about 1 million jobs for the youth of Kaswa?
It is a obiadi. Omusika veche men's go. Me Rafael Sanam. Me family sika channel. Me can be biase. I can be castia me so say. Me didn't be ko. I'm not joking. I'm a Voltarian. Me didn't be ko.
Emfa. Nyasam je minye. Nyasam je. No. Ebe ye we say dokuno nyasam mo be bre papa maka kire mo. Me a versatile over the Franka Mankwa. Nyasam hwedie nyasam hwe. Ya say ya ni asa ma fo nim ye. Ya etumi ko bojam se agi kosi. Mo be bre maka kire mo. Me kasam kire mo mutie. Ene ye de akufo ado ne ebe. Ene MPP for more o mu kwase aha mo bebre papa mo sankai we burefi ye kai mo awusu bofu.
I love music, and it is great to know that our Desaro produced A.K. Amponsa, popularly known as Ejako Nimo, the classical exponent of traditional music, and the popular hip life musician, the late Terry Bunchaka. Chairperson, I've also been made aware the Nana Apia Mensa, a.k.a. a.k.a. Nam1, of men's gold fame or notoriety, depending on your viewpoint, is a graduate of Adisco.
What guy? Adisco for Jimmy for the bit for Cromphone and Nico school. Anka Krobiaswa, Anka Adisco about Bontabaka. This guy will disassociate ourselves from this criminal. That be almost to war. Cromphone now one discover no magic Adisco, Cromphone school. Monim nyansa, ye ka bibia cha no modwa brabrochire. Obuoha or donate millions of dollars to an institution. Yet to me in the case, but onya some rape issue be and some molestation issue be. School no to me can say, hey, whatever you have donated to us, come take it. We disassociate ourselves from you. At this go for to war and kwasiadze, you instead of you people to disassociate yourself from this criminal. To war anything and the month me initiate the school I am kwasia for school. With Jack Kevin Taylor can say at this school. Mobile day. At this worry. Akronfo and a mo grooming the brain. At disco, you keep grooming criminals. The boy of this boy, the way the boy, he bore me. If I get what you could do, or bow them. Shut up, there's door. Me say, yet to Chroma, there are no principles. At disco, boys and girls, at disco, right now we see that disco is an institution that produces criminals. At Chakura, these fools are still sitting at disco. We are still Nam1 is our old student. Are you people foolish? What brand are you people tagging? What are you adding to the school? Let's do the next one. At disco from Jimmy got to be Nam
Obi say Umuma was re Yankopon. So no opportunity to be pebima bibini or mobium.
Aden.
For 2 3.
Oh.
No kwena make a chiro. Mo bibini biam. Yes. Me say Umuma no opportunity to be nipa ne. Mo bibini biam.
Aden.
Me nka say abrofu ye nipa say enesa. Obi em say your mindset na don't know say em say say pa nipa bia bibini bia timi say e tuntuma na say e ho na wo ye timi no e tuntuma minim. Obi ye chese say wo pie fia no the fans say one fa car majuma na say on for taxi wa be bisa driver say license way obi mpejo bisa wasem oti mi say driver say license way what fa no cause when you say once you driver nko ade okrotumi kreta a ebetimi amanaye ana ebetimi amande atwi saa ehye na ekita no etimi ko men's gold once men say omowo Minerals Commission certificate boho na register general a omatua eto tax ama aban emfie poli emu adwuma enye dwuma papa ye tuato ma aban gini to hwebe boss across the nation radio station TV stations akesi a wo man mu omu ye advert ama men's gold hwe na say kura before say me ba be come here yewa kwasi na ntachi ana GF boss ni so ne the first CAF president ya wa baso na say eni ye man pani omu gina won na pia mensa etwa mfoni wo konfo betini ko presidency na me konfo kwantini ni ntwa mfoni na o man pani
company sponsor Ghana Premier League
ni pa cho number ho you may you say you first Mozambique for a penny you bunu ye chief imam papa ko en no ko twamfoni e dey na first sasa hwe o man penny you bunu dada o man penny kufo papa no ko twamfoni ko command good coin e dey na fe esesa enfoni bi na social media nana apia mensen oko kumasi oko adaye kesi ewo otumfo nchen ye nana otikokoso na obi wono opening bia onu so ye ohene ewo ho sa opening no ono e board chairman ewo men's gold ono introduce nana apia mensa kire otumfo se nana odishe na aba no ono e men's gold pening na ye nimse nana oso na oso utaye chi na mimi yeso bia kasa se monesa mensa se mi akani se mi asantia e de ti na mi ye bua yenfo
nti ya wo kan nyina na se
na
ma wunya agide
se ni manemo we na mayenya encouragement branding no high we branding wo da baby Ghana Premier League even Barclays Premier League na omoboy
yes
so ni sikana da so omu try ya do because omu team on back up na one company even Ghana agwa your Premier League na and one company na sponsor but na play mensa nko akwa ye xylophone say or sponsor emma oni amampani nin kwesinya dachumi adi nyina enti no kwa busu mi mo say adi we na say eye genuine nti de na chese say me ko ha enya adi papa ana say bia eye adi boni mi say eye adi papa enti na man ko
and you take his personal decision based on your own to
nyamati radio su TV su
ma serious but the other guy he made a lot of sense omo indirectly confirm and I say omo ma Ghana for hope say #1 is doing a legitimate business no the presidency because #1, obetumi obia kocha picture, you might have doubts. But the moment the president is seen in the Jubilee House, taking pictures with #1 and going all the way to talk about him, and yet the president of the republic, and indirectly, or then #1 ma Ghana for go and defraud them. And so, time issue ni see, na omo say, men's gold customers no omo suwa omo se nana ya papa no we Jimmy ya sorte sanko for nyina we na usika we betena ha ka kire mo #1 issue ba ya gabi asa ochida ko esankoma who said #1 omo be chi #1 go Dubai me I paid money to translate adieba through a source court proceedings. We translated every single letter. #1 scandal. Me Ghana for I said the guy is a Ghanaian. Yamfanemra. Because the guy has properties in Ghana. And those properties can be confiscated and sold and money ni ebetuma chama omo abom kro no se enye abaisika na ekofa magana fo a. That was the simplest thing to do. Sankuma time na onim se ade any Charles Gabi Asarachoda akundam for one Nigerian, one MPP sponsor. They went to dupe a Royal Gold Dubai. And a Gabi Chiro Koma Interpol said they should arrest Nam1 in Dubai. Nam1 go did sikechi or Bokrono go did sikechi. And through Gabi any a Sankuma mo ya de Interpol alert eto Nam1 so any a chi di shemu. And a Sankuma Royal Diamond for Nam1 Adeni Charles ko wi obusika Dubai na later omu say enye Nam1 no. They followed a case. They came here. The lawyer they got was a Sankuma. That time a Sankuma uncle and a Yoko boss. And a Sankuma this Royal Diamond for no echo Yoko boss no say. These are the guys are they any Charles Gabi and down for no echo Robino. Omodi ashe Nam1. A Sankuma any Royal Diamond for echo a police CID office, a Tiwa office. A statement was taken. A Sankuma knew say it wasn't Nam1. Na a day any Charles omko wia sika de buy na Gabi down for 40. A Sankuma at the same time eba a news file but now said Nam1 has stolen too much money. He should be locked up. And that sikani nyina ye Nam1 ne robbe a Royal Diamond a Sankuma. Time na oti news file kase a men's bank, men's gold, a chrono omo na a Sankuma was the lawyer. Emma Royal Diamond for Dubai for na ye wi omusika no. A Sankuma kwasia we. Agana for power. A Sankuma kwasia we ayase atwene ni mu nso na no so basaba a Sankuma wo. Entimo no mo aya na mokotena sorry da muni a Sankuma tesa Royal Chapel se de kwasiafo na ebo mpaye no. Mo jimi ama no kama twetwa bonitimu tu a ankan kwasia de we so nyire twa. A Sankuma kwasia sa no. Afemi exposing or say I or ba betro letter. Okofa a sheet of paper, a toilet paper, and a tron statement also. And then one for and for HLO said, law firm no. Why didn't you use the law firm's letterhead to respond to me? Because law firm can say you are guilty. The ethics does not allow you to go on TV to go talk on the case that you are involved in. And until I went to find the law firm no, and still HLO and law firm no, a letterhead and no. Because the letterhead, you know, lawyer, judge, a law firm can say we disassociate ourselves from this criminal act. Yatigana man kwasia fobi ni yaso so moso. Yaso so kwasia fobi so saa bedrunde e Sankuma. And the one mo wunyina mo moja gu e Sankuma triso. Why do men's gold ska kwasia oni nyina edem say ye wa sorry ye sum nyame we Jimmy Royal Diamond e Sankuma charge you more thousands of dollars to nail Nanapia. Yeah, you did the Sama. Nanapia, at the end of the day, the Interpol alert was lifted. They brought this guy to Ghana. I told people from day one, I am doing this because Ghana for one came. Me pese ye did Nanapia men saba. The Japadia or the Kronu webo enina on Ghana for sika momo. Me, that is what I wanted from day one. That's all that I was doing. Mo maya for Nam1 mbra on na dwumadene ne dia on na sika e wo hane ne dia on na wo bank account ye tikro mama eye Kennedy Japan kwasi ampanyi no wa wo se preko jimini no e ka kire Ghana for say onim bebi a $20 million da Nam1 sika kwasi ya we ni nam Ghana per president di at the point obetena TV so ka say eye NDC MPs na maton meja pa the other sponsor Nam1 kwasi ya sa na nam Ghana say op president di na bone ben ne ye as Ghanaians.
I am warning Honorable Asiedun Ketia. You see, Asamaba and Yeka, the whole Ghana, no politics. Nipan wire bone. But if they start to blame Akufo-Addo and MPP, I will expose them. Because even in Parliament, some greedy MPs sold their properties and rented the place and go and invested in men's gold. They got nuts to talk about Akufo-Addo. When you sold your house, now they call your investment now Jiska na Akufo-Addo kan. That greedy boy. Onu mom sa be blame Akufo-Addo. I'm tempted to mention his name. Minimum obi 4 million. Now what be NDC
I see a brinket ya me warning. Men's Gold, Beige Capital, and Ideal Finance. Woman that do music kugu. Where is Beige Capital? Where is Ideal Finance? Ideal Finance, they be everybody. I want them as far back as 2014, 20.
You see, we Saturday and really need to know. What botamo? Jimmy. I will mention names. They should dare me when Timambo be about Kumpoding. Na menya Ghana for mebunu kwa siafo na mudi akwa wechi. Again, gen yansana we won't him. On yet consistent. Na didn't die. Wow, what's a preko? There was a day I received a call from a friend. And I'm a catcher. I was say, hey, and you know yourself, my friend. You started that conversation. Oh, Kennedy, dear. When Kennedy problem, say my problem, mon solve it. And I'm saying, hey, if you still want to be my friend, don't raise this issue anytime we speak. And I respect that friend very well. But catch it plain. Say, me. For a foolish man like that, no, and do me papa mpobwa. Kwasiate sano to insult my father. Kwasiate secretary to insult my beloved mom. Kwasiate and I should talk to him. Am I selling everything that makes me a human being? Kwasiate na ono to me kochi oba kosha dem repino. Eka chire ne say ma oba no betena bontene ka kwasiate na wa wo se preko we na. Ono onye bibia papa wa na bra bomu no. Men sa de oh Kennedy dear or ye nipa nti are you crazy? Because I said, don't ever raise such an issue between me and you. And I said that will be end of our friendship. I have principles in life. Your principles I live with. I live with some principle. Yeah, the own person by me. That's how I live my life. To see away over my dead body. Yet Ghana ni aso son kwasi asam so sabedruha. See the number of people who have died. Why is he not mentioning names? 20 million baby and I don't know. He's a liar or a cronfor. He capitalizes on these kind of things. No, that could just na Ghana for ye Jimmy. Yeni akam for ye yankwasia for ye ndwini nkwechire. Inti de bia the Ghana for adwini diagro. Massa. Kennedy dia mu na catch some so njina baby. Na me, I have not started with him. So a really court case, no. I find drew me so. She, what but damu konye Jimmy for na? Now what's and it hurts me because he's now going behind the scenes with the same person telling people, oh, Kennedy said, oh, no, you have a problem. So then it pities me. Then you get somebody who call and say, hey, and then many Kennedy are so he's such a me say, hey, what? In some of Kafa, you've sold that dignity. If I don't even have money to eat, than to take a respect from a foolish man, to bow to a non-entity, a disgraced, selfish disease of a human being. Never. Now I'm just saying, wow. But TV, someone question radio not say ni padin. Now Kennedy, me papa jina ona wujina we abua kura wonenim. Me papa bra wabo. Wo Kennedy time me papa na osi so a obo ne bra ko bisa Sam Jonah. Wo na wo twitwi chance mo Bronx. Na wo pentushem efi Germany about America. Now we sit back and look at these things, and people think we sit here every day and we don't talk because no, we can control ourselves because we are smart. And then the Kwasiapa president the on na mechena oh we dey no problem my man friend no abowa toriwa me my mom is dear to me, my father is dear to me. You can go to heaven and bring Jesus. If you offend my mother, if you offend my father, we never call the same grave. I live with principles, simple as that. Inti men gold customers. And a dahono, and you kufu na by mon friend Kennedy say oh expose omo. Yatatia my mom for me play with your mind. They play with your mind. They play with your mind. I better pempen so be one. We keep talking to you. We keep advising you Ghanaians. Now, let's move forward. Moana munini pa munini deal no. We adwene da no. Me say I come my last breath. Kennedy the bit my Jim kwa mewu is better for me. Me say I come home me baako. Na Kennedy home na me the bit asase so a mewu. Now see this. Now let's do calculation segment. Calculation segment straight up. Calculation. NABCO workers demonstrate to defend 10-month unpaid allowance. Near to Kromha. Calculation yedrusuno. Time no crampo yason. But they nim de ko. Yet to Kroma and another dan kweku for the Kronfo we and the MPP for Bekache say will be a friend NABCO. And yes, sir, MPP for 38, 39, 42, and yes, Shawman Tadie. And you don't go Jina Jubi, you don't go Independence Square. Adentra, Nanado Dankweku for the 100,000 jobs, Saba, Massa. Yet now Kroma Ekasachre Ghana for said there's nothing like that. Way a fanfare is a lie, the same as number one. Do not fall for this nonsense. There's nothing like NABCO. Oh, yabema NABCO. Mubeye juma 2 years. Muria will give you substantive job in government. I'm saying no. Mun tien kwasiafwe omo dimo ya politics. Yatsina hama man for mambrem mane mabawa. Omo draw so nyina for omo jina wiem adenya ye be lunch NABCO. And we saw all these things happen in Ghana.
Within the working age who don't have jobs.
Thank you very much. The Ghana Police Band.
And become full-time employees in those relevant sectors. So the various modules being displayed in the ultimate route march that is starting the main events. Already we know the president has sat down.
Mr. President, good morning and welcome to the Black Star Square.
Ghana.
Of the 100,000 young Ghanaians.
And Educate Ghana is leading the pack of route marchers. We also have Revenue Ghana, and basically these young people of employable age.
And they will be focusing on science, technology, engineering and mathematics, as well as technical and vocational education training in the 254 districts across the Republic of Ghana. These are young men and women who were trained in education, many of whom have been home for years. And under the NABCO program, they will from today have an opportunity to contributing to the education agenda of the Republic of Ghana. They are followed by Revenue Ghana. Revenue Ghana will onboard over 6,000 young Ghanaians. Again, many of whom have been home for years. And they'll be working with the Ghana Revenue Authority as well as many district assemblies to augment domestic resource mobilization in fulfillment of the Ghana Beyond Aid agenda, which requires that we improve domestic resources to pay for the things that are necessary or dear to our heart. Your Excellency, the third motto is Heal Ghana. Our health is our wealth. Beyond the thousands who are being employed in the health sector, another set of thousands are being brought under the Heal Ghana module. And they will be assisting in nursing and auxiliary healthcare services across the 254 districts of the Republic of Ghana. Enterprise Ghana is the next module. These young men and women who have studied accounting and business management and many other related services and were previously home have an opportunity to assist many of the entrepreneurial and economic development initiatives that are being granted through the public sector, and they'll be working across the 254 districts of this country. Mr. President, you have championed an agenda to formalize the Ghanaian economy, from paperless activities at the ports through online passport modules, the digital property address system, and many more. The digitized Ghana model ensures that thousands of young Ghanaians with an ICT background will be deployed to assist many of the digitizing platforms or the platforms aimed at digitizing Ghana. That is the digitized Ghana model. Mr. President, the next model is the Feed Ghana model. The Feed Ghana model. Beyond giving financial clearance for thousands of people to be recruited as agric extension officers, the Feed Ghana model also ensures that we have persons properly educated in agriculture to assist the AMSEX, the agric extension.
Adena, emfa. Yejimio, just say. Just say. Yejimia, my adana tono. Udim tono. Tono, bro, didn't say tonalization. Yejimi. Oh, the Ohuno, a man for crew, a man for Irenom, near Costa Independence Square. Yamagana police for Yinabaho. Adaya. President Bibia by a friend NABCO. Just say, Yanka say, IQ, Nankasanka, Yenibi. Ye Jimio, a chill for way, Mr. Da Ben Autis, a chimney be a company. Messi, Da Ben Autis, a chimney way, hey. Where the be a company the company no et say a pino soap everybody say companies Ibrahim Hamam Ghana yet to be bobongo for be alaji smala damba was a what to say I say a chimney be a company. The obetian say hey a chimney where the oboko call to be a roho manson aza and your munina I what is a chimney be a company in Kofu we are baba maza. Into a mom bet no Jimmy or Moon no. After 1 year, no, as some catch Romney, would you know?
I begin with words from Holy Scripture. In Psalm 118, verse 24, and I quote, "This is the day the Lord has made. We will rejoice and be glad in it." Accordingly, Vice President, ladies and gentlemen, I declare the NABCO trainees ready for work.
I will give now an account of a couple of our NABCO trainees on their story on the NABCO scheme. One says, life was hard and tough until the inauguration of NABCO in November 2018. Therefore, I would say that NABCO is Noah's Ark. It has saved a lot of graduates unemployed, and I am not an exception. I started seeking for a school to teach and found one that was ready to pay me $120 monthly. In 2016-2017, I had to leave in search of better opportunities. The situation got worse, and I found myself in a company that delivered insurance only to pay you.
Join you to celebrate the first anniversary of the inception of the Nation Builders Corps, NABCO, an initiative of government which has presented 100,000 young men and women with an opportunity to make a decent living for themselves and contribute their quota to national development. Ladies and gentlemen, prior to the coming into effect of this program, all those currently enrolled in NABCO would have added to the growing numbers of unemployed graduates and become members of the Unemployed Graduates Association. The previous reality was that it took a decade for a graduate exiting tertiary education to find his or her feet in the labor market. The implications for us as a nation were grave and could not have been allowed to continue. That is why I'm glad the government took the bold step of instituting NABCO. Presently, there's hardly any sphere of our national life in which the contribution of our young NABCO trainees is not being felt. Education, agriculture, health, local government, the digitization process, revenue mobilization, and private sector activity. We're utilizing our existing intellectual infrastructure to resolve domestic challenges in the delivery of effective public services. For example, in our efforts at digitization, 12,715 NABCO trainees are working on the National Digital Property Addressing System, which will lead to the tagging of homes across the country with a plate bearing the house number, street name, and a digital address. In the fight against galamsey, over 200 NABCO trainees work with the Interministerial Committee on Illegal Mining. In partnership with the University of Mines and Technology, the trainees have been given skills operating the surveyors' drones procured and are working on acquiring their licenses to become certified drone pilots. Our flagship policy for the renewal of Ghanaian agriculture, dubbed the Program for Planting for Food and Jobs, has seen NABCO trainees work in areas such as extension services, seed and fertilizer distribution, and in mechanization. Towards enhancing revenue mobilization, we've also witnessed a significant boost in the co-opting of NABCO trainees. Ghana Revenue Authority engaged nearly 10% of the NABCO workforce within Ghana Customs and the Domestic Tax and Revenue Division. Information from small to medium tax offices relate positive stories of increased revenue, while officers, Ghana Customs, take effective control of our borders.
Oh man, no to nyina ne nti omuka o. Me say sa idea we nyina ba omi aka ho alankas ka ho. Enti we Ghana ni na me catch de bia say dwene ansa na wato aba. Sa toy we tono we oye tonalization we beetle egufo ado we tono. We waste 6 years of young Ghanaians, Papa, and 6 years of MPP food soldiers. We waste your time. Me NABCO personnel be we be 48. Hey, but the show money no and the NABCO net saying current NABCO force the omonia so and I said the this is current NABCO.
Yeah, you know what to our time. Woman, me one time. Or sending you to your one. Get it, then call. Then feel what to him. Even another.
Relax.
On behalf of all NABCO trainees nationwide, I welcome you to the Independence Day today.
What I'm saying is that aside the 10-month allowance that has not been paid, the government promised us permanent job. Now he's saying he can't go ahead with the permanency, but rather he's going to resource us to establish our own businesses as entrepreneurs. Now, the analysis here is that just 700 allowance, you have not been able to settle it out. You have accumulated it to 10 months.
So that's like 7,000?
7,000, right. Now, if you can pay that 700, how can we believe you that you can pay the 50,000 and the 100,000 you are promising us for the U-Start? It is total scam because 700 cedis is just a penny. With regard to the ex-gracias and allowances, the birth allowance, the dressing allowance, comb allowance. Yes, belt. We don't have that, right? Seat belt allowance. My bad, haven't you heard of that?
I thought you said belts, like.
Oh, no, seat belt. That's when they are traveling. So if you can't pay that 700, how can we believe you that the 50,000, the 100,000 you are saying that you will resource us to establish our own businesses will come true? So it is a total scam, my brother. It is a total scam.
Me say, yene nyanko baby o. Ye be kire Ghana for, ye be kai omo, ye be mamu nkwasi ade ankofo ya mama ye. We wasted 6 years of their life. Because before this NABCO buy, you know, now you onkofo bi omo take decision bi on person komo ye bibi. Now imagine say Ankobi Kobo besia kura 10,000 Ghana 6 years ago. Ebedinda ankasasi kanankaya de amano. And that is where you have to look at. About 100,000 young people, Ekufuado will destroy your life. 6 years, he just messed them up. And one also show because 6 years ago, Anka wemo mu 40% kura ekonya 10,000, 5,000 fi bebia. Calculate 6,000 Ghana, 10,000 Ghana in 6 years. And come is self-sufficient. We're wasting hundreds and hundreds of thousands in for life. Qua we end 10 years. And anything about catch a Ghana for. Now there's something you need to be very smart about. They like to play with words. On somebody be about your friends saying, you start. You start in the day, you start no, I buy the amount of 50,000 Ghana, 100,000 Ghana, now 700 Ghana, wait to make ya. Or so they waste another 4 years of people's time. Now you're 10 years. Why? Why should we allow old men to do this? Now, I'm in sure DB. I couldn't tell you, I'm a catcher. I'm say MPP are buying Ghana, young people. I'm a cluster of criminals. But I am telling you, I'm protecting, I am trying to let you look deep into your own life. 6 years ago, when to my papa be doing there. Now, Mosha DB, Mr. Mechech, my dear. Yes, share. What's Alan Cash? Alan Cash said, Minister of Trade and Industry, Alan Tremantin, has said Ghana is seeking to earn 25 billion Ghana dollars from exports over the next 5 years. Now, caption here, Ghana earmarks 25 billion. Just say, or a expectation. These are all assumptions. These are all projections. Alan Tremantin said, Ghana between 25 billion or no na jinimuno or 1 + 1 + 2. Omobekache say e-levy, ebema 6 billion plus 1 + 2, and then I'm 600,000. Now here there. What kind of story now? This is what the story says. Minister of Trade and Industry, Alan Kojo-Kyerematen, has said Ghana is seeking to earn about $25 billion from exports over the next 5 years. Now, according to him, Ghana has huge potential to become an export-driven country like other developed countries in the world. Speaking at the 5th Ghana Industrial Summit and Exhibition, Alan Kyerematen said Ghana aims to move away from depending solely on gold and cocoa for exports. And I quote, we have established across the country 67 businesses resource centers and almost 200 advisory centers throughout the country so that any individual who wants to go into business, whether into industry or any form of enterprise, can go into and walk into a government-supported one-stop facility to receive support. Now, the Alani Kenyan say, "Abai we no, almost setting up another officer, concentrating on giving Ghanaians, and specifically the number of people who don't have jobs, Ghana, the youth, giving young Ghanaians, giving them money. These are the kind of office where you go there, it's a one-stop place. You go there, you tell them about your business, they will look at your business, and then they will give you money." Technically, he is speaking about You Start, but in a different language. Now, near Ghana, and your free BB Youth Enterprise Service, and that was actually put together by John Dramani Mahama. What was the reason for Youth Enterprise Service? Youth Enterprise Service, and no na NPP for ba be mo be change dini and NAPE. Now, Youth Enterprise Service na John Mahama de buy and on friend, yes. The idea was that young entrepreneurs, young graduates, they will come to that office with their idea on paper. Then when they bring it, the institution, Youth Enterprise Service for no, they will look at your idea. Then I want to go into fish farming, but I want to do it this way. Not throw into yes, John Mahama idea not the buy and for the Youth Enterprise Service. No, now what go through interview. Now after the interview, you will be interviewed, or after interview, then you go through training. Now after the training, after that process, the government of the day will give you supporting money, and then their friends say startup money. Into a project out the buyer. This is the idea Mahama brought to into NAPE. It came out from yes. Omo buy no mu change NAPE and omo change yes na Mahama the buy quick and omo ye dini NAPE. And I'm afraid a national entrepreneurial and innovative plan. But the same formula, the same idea. Mahama said for idea, bro, where we at school. Open source entrepreneur, bring the idea. The institution will look at it. And then when they think it's good, they'll call you in. Then after that, you go through a training. After that, the government will give you startup money. And then what started Juma? MPP buy and BB buy a friend in NAPE. And then they change Mahama's name. The same way I'm changing SADA. And I'm calling NDA, Northern Development Authority. Sadana, the primary job was to create opportunity and job employment for the North. I'm buying about me, I'm Padino, and I'm about credit say, you be by a friend NDA. The same thing, and I'm there, I'm say your friend NAPE, but it's the same formula under yes, Mahama the buyer. And they are here, and I'm sad be a friend NABCO. I'm NABCO, no, and I'm about to be your friend there. And yet You Start. But some say formula no, criteria no, different from yes and none of these things are different from yes. The Mahama introduced here in 2015, 2014. None of these things, models or be none of them, because the primary idea no, if John Mahama and now the Ghana for. So what the MPP is good at, and then the Alan Kyerematen said there's something called Business Advisory Center. What is Business Advisory Center from yes? What is Business Advisory Center from NAPE? A free yes. What is Business Advisory Center? It's to go there and then people will assist you, guide you, fund you for you to become self-sufficient. Because when we say Ghana for the so-called intellectuals, they Jimmy. NPP 4-way is all about branding. The Mahama and the change dino, that's what they have left on to date. They have not created any new thing. Mr. Mumbusa say a genuine idea now, but the NABCO was not a genuine idea. NABCO, it came out of yes. Mama miyantina Ghana school na yakon. Mama yan say Jimmy. We need to analyze things. We need to ask questions. Dear John Mahamani NDC ayama Ghana no. Senke yen Jimmy yanwa anka bibi yedu no. Mahama na monye Yesu Kristo all the problems. But at least Woba Africa na open leader or you're visionary and intelligent and honest with these people. John Mahama nyankwasiafowe. What have these people created from scratch? Now, this man, education minister, and throw anyway, dear, na no we I said near a year club beer for advert, a year Cambodia. Near to Krumha, and Aquawe issue by a say a year Sikebia, your friend Gallopska with this cano. And Obeka so, oh, Sikano Ndiye, the Minister of Education Yao Educhum has refuted allegations of misappropriation or misappropriating a $1.2 million World Bank fund meant for the training of teachers. The funding was under the Ghana Accountability for Learning Outcomes project. Any friend Gallop no. Issue way by no, na educhum way. Me say we not to California. Na or a classes teacher, studies teacher. I should here for the bar Venezuela, Mexico. I should here for no almost to man almost traboda. No bedru California, also California and in Mexico the share border. A lot of these South American countries, any these people lining behind American borders, no. Almost tom free California no murima. Almost tebro for pardon for. In Tomoba, akwa we at studies classes. And ochromo 1, 2, yes. And I know California she could tokrobi mo. And MPP for kofan bana baye. Hey, educhum dia unim. Entitia wenya ewo education onim me see studies no ye no na any the mainstream education setup na America na ebinim. And I'm tamakwa we de ne baye say onim nyansa chen professor na no poku agiman. Hey, ye Jimmy. Ye did dim bedru ha Gallop scanner de aba say ye mfa nya adwuma no with this scanner ye busa ro scanner wo ho on fan sankan. That's the first thing he said. I said the money is there. It has not been touched. You and Fama Yusika said Yemfa Emma schools ensure computer near the other. Now, Adiachinya Education Ministry chasing Tanit Limited to refund over 800,000 cedis after it failed to deliver contract. Osisikana daho omon for sankai. On say otina wanama asem no call for no afe company na omankasa fa akuti kwan so e ko ni omko deal no company na anya adwuma into otata company no intesi ano on any company no problem but ebusa say what spend this can be also no the 1.2 million is sitting there. You see enti en first sanka ska so en fan sanka ska no sika ne siwo otwaya mani di be 1 month 2 months afe company na ye ka cho say masa what diska no now so sikani yam wante o se yam fa yan sanka o se on fa nan sanka ekobo e ye den ade chi 2 weeks wa ba beka say right now o chase company no because company no amon bodwuma so omunye 800,000 cedis nin sanka ye. This is the story itself.
The Ghana Accountability for Learning Outcomes project is a 5-year project with the objective to improve the quality of education in low-performing basic schools across the country. It is also to strengthen education sector equity and accountability in Ghana. Under the project, funds are disbursed based on the outcomes of the implementation. The Ministry of Education was expected to train 40,000 teachers in digital literacy to trigger disbursement of $1.2 million under the project. It was sponsored by the World Bank. The Minister of Education has been accused of embezzling the funds. He denied the claims and said the money was intact.
At the time that the project was about to come to an end, we have trained over 41,000 teachers. The World Bank then asked the development partners in Ghana to form a consortium and verify if the ministry has really done the work so that they can release the 1.2 million. The development partners then came, looked at the platform, verified the list of people on the platform, and came to the conclusion that the work has been done. They sent me a letter congratulating me for having met the benchmark that they set for us, and therefore wrote to the World Bank to release the 1.2 million so that we can use the 1.2 million to embark of the project that will improve teaching and learning in the Gallup schools. As I speak with you, the amount is sitting in our account, ready to be used for its intended purpose, buying furniture, buying teaching and learning materials, ensuring that in Gallup schools, everything that they need can be done using the 1.2 million. So if anybody is saying anything, all that I want to tell you is that the money was not intended for training. The training was to be supported by us. And once we can show that we have a skin in the game, that we are committed to the transformation of education in Gallup schools, then they will release the money, and that is what they have done. The good news is that the money is sitting in our account as I speak with you today. So, ladies and gentlemen of prayer, nothing can be further from the truth that Dr. Yao Seduchum was or pretend over a project that is not going to benefit Ghanaians. It will never be true. I will never do that. I didn't come to this country to do that. I came to help project the president and ensure that his vision for transformation of education is accomplished.
He also responded to claims that the Ghana Education Service was not aware of such a facility.
This is a huge organization, and it's conceivable that he probably will not be aware. But it doesn't mean GS as an agency is not aware. As I sit here as a minister, it can happen sometimes. Sometimes I go to London, and in the presentation, somebody will come, oh, I'm doing this project in Ghana, it's fantastic. And then you say, Minister for Education, and I don't know. But you don't display your ignorance. You just sit there and say, oh, thank you for serving Ghana. I'm so glad you came to Ghana. You're doing fantastic. Then you come back to inquire and ask your staff, is something going on? What is this project that this lady talked to me about in London? So it happens to me, and it can happen to Prof. Hukwamankwa. I don't think he meant any harm. All that he's saying is that I'm not aware. But Ghana Education Service teachers who were calling into a certain TV show yesterday will tell you that they are aware. 148,000 teachers have been trained on that platform. NTC platform has also trained 43,000 teachers. Ask my colleague teachers across the country, and they will tell you they are on a platform, they are learning digital literacy.
Dr. Yawaduchum listed some of the projects the fund will be used for.
We've done a budget that shows that you see the funding streams that are coming, some will come from this source, others will come from other resource link indicators. We are buying furniture for Gallup schools that don't have furniture. Because the point of the matter is this: you want to ensure that teachers are trained, and you go through all that. You want to ensure that you have textbooks in the classroom, which now
there are textbooks in the classroom. He has to ensure there are textbooks in the classroom, and then when he was in the country, Ghana, he went to London. When you read a story, he was in the country, and when he went to London, he makes sure the classroom is So when you read a story, this is what the story says. The story says the Education Ministry has started moves to ensure that Tenet Limited, an IT company which it contracted to provide digital teacher training content and platform in 2021 to refund an amount of 859,000 Ghana cedis. Now, it goes on to say the ministry requested the IT company to refund all payments made for failing to meet the tenets of the contract signed between the two parties on 26th of July 2021. In another letter dated 18th July 2022, the ministry reminded the company to refund all payments as they did not perform their obligation under the contract agreement, which was supposed to be completed within 5 months. According to the ministry, it received a letter from Tenet Limited dated 14th of February 2022 requesting the remaining payment of 85% of the contract sum amounting to 4.9 million Ghana cedis as per the deliverable schedule in the contract. Now, the question is, this was the same man who said the money has not been touched. In less than a year, he's going after people that he has signed contract with behind the scenes. Now, he is going to take the money because those people did not deliver. But this is the same person saying the money was sitting there. So the time he was telling us the money was sitting there, that's already he has given it out to some company. These are not people who can be trusted. These classroom people, these lending guys, and these or either he's in London or he's in a classroom or these people cannot lead. So we're any level of intelligence. Never professor no pokwajiman. Ye Jimiana. These classroom ministers, these lending guys. Ladies and gentlemen, it's exactly 6:28 p.m. US East Coast time. In the next minute, we will start the editorial of the day. Remember, tonight's editorial is very, very important. It's about tribalism. It's about a whole government targeting a particular tribe and its people. And then you have a some Sibia Kandapa, any Kufuado, any Aban Wedio Munisi, I want to force so see Omo a Volta region and making sure say the citizenry Nipo Mohano Mutia taxes, some will be killed, some will be jailed illegally, and then making sure say they sideline the Volta region. They say the tribalism in this country, it goes deeper than you think. Now it's about time you start to say become wasem emagana for ehun enokre. And you I will show you court document. I'll give you a list of people who have been detained against their will. I'll be showing you a list of people who have been killed. I'll be building a story for you to know what Kandapa and this government are doing. Remember, you're still watching With All Due Respect extended version. My name is Kevin Ekobedu. I'll be right back after this short break.
Shit.
Mr. Speaker, it is my assertion that the information I've provided is a snapshot of the current state of our nation. As I've said before, I'll allow history to be the judge of how I've served my nation. How well I have done my part in running my lap of that relay. What that verdict will ultimately be, I cannot say. I can only say that I have done my best, giving my all, and done so with the best of intentions for my God and my country.
Thank you very much for staying. It's time for Pound, the editorial of the day. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. My producers are called The Ghost Team. You are live on Loud Silence TV, on Multi TV. You are live on Loud Silence TV on Facebook. You are live on Loud Silence TV on YouTube. You are watching us live on With All Due Respect page on Facebook. Our affiliates are picking this show live across the world on Facebook. We have Benjamin Wayo Muhammad's page picking us live tonight. We also have NDC TV streaming this show live across the world. Honorable Joseph Yamin's page on Facebook, they are also picking us live. We have HopeX TV and radio also linking up tonight. We have Kevin Taylor's official page on Facebook, making sure you get this live on your gadgets, and also Ghana News Thread are the new guys on the block, making sure you get the show live. We are in 22 African countries, including Ghana. My name is Kevin Taylor. It's time for the editorial of the day. Ladies and gentlemen, before election 2020, yet in Sembebri or Ghana, and mostly it came from the national security boss, Kandapa, and his boys. Some came from the Jubilee House, and Diomokachere Ghana for, or what we were told was that there are a group of people in the Volta region who we call separatists, or some days they were using words like terrorists, who were putting themselves together to destabilize the Akufo-Addo government or destabilize the democracy of Ghana. Now, a lot of things happened. Majority of the news that were coming from the Volta region was quite intriguing. They were quite confusing because nobody owned up. The government could not be clear. When went to me and say, asimesi we ni akwachono, we potina na oye. Inti at a point, everybody in Ghana or majority of Ghanaians were confused. Why is it only in the Volta region that we are seeing this? At a point, some people were shot. At a point, some people were rounded up. At a point, some people were shown to Ghanaians as terrorists who came from Togo to join some Voltarians to come and destabilize our nation. Remember, There's a group the Volta region. You're from the Western Togoland group. It's a registered group Volta region. Time and a year referendum in Ghana. We saw a lot of groups pop up. In OT, there were groups there who were against the referendum. They were all over social media posting and putting their flyers around. None of these groups were arrested by the president or the national security boss or the security setup because the government did not see them as a threat. At a point, there were young men and women in the Volta region who also felt that they have a group that has been in the system for a long time fighting for a particular agenda. And once in a while, they came out to demonstrate and made statements. They never destroyed lives. They never fought the police. They never caused any mayhem. All that we were supposed to do as a nation was to listen to those people and as a government meet them halfway to hear their grievance and then settle the issues. But he realized that MPP Abino, the leadership of Kufuor and Kandapa made it a point to say, as Omuye Awunafuo Nkwadie, it was said the government of Ghana used the security apparatus under the leadership of Kandapa to suppress, kill some, arrest some, and detain some against their will. Now, follow me slowly. Namin Church and Yobe say when it comes to tribalism, it runs deep. It runs so deep to the point whereby even our security forces, even every single thing I won't expect to say, the glimpses or the destruction of tribalism, you'll be shocked to know that tribalism plays a bigger role in the decision making of this government. Now, at DNC, some people were arrested, some people were detained, some even lost their lives. We saw all these things in the media. Police arrest 10 members of the Western Togoland Separatist movement. The date there is the 20th of November 2019. What happened? The police went there and arrested some people they believe are Western Togoland separatists. The facts, the evidence to show that these people belong to that group, nobody to date. Akacha Ghana for said this is why these people were arrested. Waiting I wanna for you arrest you. No evidence, because before the national security makes a move, they should have evidence before they can go and say you are doing something against this nation. We have this evidence to show you. Till date, Kandapa and the national security, they have not been able to show us one evidence. Emma Omu taking that decision before election 2020 to go into the Volta region to suppress, kill, arrest people against their will. Remember, Voltarians are Ghanaians. The same way, in the same year, Bimbila 18 suspects, Western Togoland separatists grabbed. The date there is the 30th of December 2019. The same Kandapa, the same Ekufuado, the same MPP government made sure before the election comes on in December, Voltarians who are Ghanaians are arrested against their will. The charges, we never knew the investigations. The evidence the state had, none. Nobody told us what they had before they arrested them. Why they arrested them, it was just they are separatists. Anybody can go to the Ashanti region and go arrest some group of people meeting and say, you are separatists. But it's never happened before because those people leading us today are tribal fools who have decided to use the Voltarians as their puppets to suppress them. Because in the head of the president, he sees Voltarians as foreigners. And we have heard and seen people like Kennedy Japan sit on national television to tell Ghanaians that when you see, he told Ashantis that when they see Voltarians, they should not consider them as Ghanaians and that because foreigners, Ghana for the audios are there. So we know how this government is shaped, how they think against Voltarians. We were in this country when we saw this. 21 suspect Western Togoland assassinates rounded up. This was way before the elections. This was in 2020 February. After the elections, they had to also go bring some people to tell Ghanaians, we arrested these people after the elections. This was February 2020. And the 66 Artillery Regiment of the Ghana Armed Forces rounded up 21 people suspected to be linked to the Separatist Homeland Study Group Foundation, HSGF, from a secret training camp at Pevedui near Dodzi in the Ketu North municipality in the Volta region yesterday. So as we speak, in Ghana today, every group that erupts from the Volta region is a separatist group because the government sees Voltarians as foreigners. Now, let's go into the issues. Na and Kandapa has disappointed me so much. He used to be somebody I used to respect a lot. I still respect, but I think he has lost everything. If he's a decent man, he should bow his head down, walk out of politics, and go enjoy his life with his little girl somewhere. Because consistently, Kandapa ama these people, and on one also, I think he loves to suppress people. He loves to lick the butt of Ekufuado. So he has become a tribal bigoter. He is using the little power he has to intimidate Ghanaians. The Kandapa we knew, the Kandapa we know. Kandapa na adwin se sebio otunu ho ache Ghana obeye penyini na nkwasiafo we ejimi a wakasem no Kandapa moma be akwara na enkwara no use Kandapa de ye nkwasiade. Now see this. This certificate was given out by the Ghana government, the institution that has been given the mandate to give certificate out to people who want to put together a group. TNA. This certificate of incorporation of a company is hereby certified that yet concerned citizens of Western Togoland and originally called concerned citizens of Volta region. The government of Ghana gave them a certificate to approve that when you see a group meeting, and that's what we show baby almost here concerned citizens of Togo, Western Togoland, and now say concerned citizens of the Volta region, they are a legitimate group. This document is from the registry department. So from day one, Kandapa knew, say, the Western Togoland group and as a concerned citizens of Volta region, it is not a separatist group. It is not a terrorist group. The government has given them, they have gone through the process to be given a certificate to prove, say, they are a legitimate group that can meet and discuss issues that borders them. So, where from the national security idea of going to the Volta region and saying anyone who is a member of the national security of the concerned citizens of Volta region is a separatist person or is a terrorist. What checks did the national security do? What investigation? And the people are being held against their will. I want to ask Kandapa that simple question. What makes you a security intelligence officer? Because in the books of Ghana, this company is a registered company and it was registered in 2019. We cannot all agree on one thing, but we can all come to a point and say, let's talk about our problems. But for some people to target a particular tribe, a particular region, now you kill some, you detain some against their will. That is why today, as I speak to you, from 20th, 21st, 22nd, the United Nations is making sure they meet Ghana to consider making Volta region a state on its own. And Kandapa knows, the president knows. They met them the first time, the president told them to give him time. Now, by 20th, 21st, 22nd, the UN will be meeting the Ghana government to discuss this Togoland issue, whether Western Togoland is a state on its own. If we had met Ghanaians as Ghanaians to discuss this issue, we wouldn't be here today. But because of the selfish, tribalistic foolishness of some leaders we have given power to, that is why today we are here. But people have legitimate documents to prove that they belong to a group. How can you use the national security and the military to go there? Because somebody wants to have power. I want to force nyam wow. I want to force nyam kwasiafo. I want to force you a Ghana for. Let's move forward. Now, there are people in Nsawam. Yenti omu case. Yenim one and a diom beguo. Ye make it. They are just in Nsawam in Ghana. When you are even arrested, why should you be gone? Why should they go put you in Nsawam? They have arrested over 50 Voltarians and kept them in Nsawam. Some are seriously sick. Some too are at the NIB office. Busaonsa Adentra. What have they done? Have the ministry, have they gotten any evidence to prove that these people are even supposed to be in Nsawam before they face trial? And how long can you keep somebody? Because it's been over almost 2 years since these people were taken away from their families. These Voltarians are all rotting in Nsawam. knows. The president knows. Why do we do this to ourselves? Now let me show you. Let me mention names. Senebe Kandapa knows what I have, and when I move forward documents, he would know. Say he's a dangerous man. Muna mobe say Ghana. Muna mobe man tokwesi wa Ghana. Mo Kandapa mo ye crazy people. Oda Kandapa ya chow bako shem near the separatists to Nuswa for 2 years to be in Nsawam. Abro bianti and asam. Are you going to agree, Kandapa? Acts of Ghana. Supreme Military Council decree. Now, Mama Chama Debi. Western Togoland court cases, 46 in number at Nsawam prison now. As I speak, Sanko Furinya Nsawam. Nipa 46. 4 our NIB office. These are the people at Nsawam right now. 2 years. Mabodam. Now, Raphael Tetevi, he's in Nsawam. We have Jasper in Nsawam. Yavuga in Nsawam. Hope Mote in Nsawam. Kennedy Awunyo in Nsawam. Number 6, Jerry Akpeglu. He is in Nsawam. We are talking about Edem Nukonu. He is in Nsawam, locked up 2 years. We are talking about Raymond Yao Blue. He is in Nsawam right now as I speak to you. Somebody like Tonya Viazi, he is in Nsawam. We have Silvanus in Nsawam. Nene Koku Ablom the second, Joshua Teria Ablom, he is in Nsawam. These people are now all in Nsawam rotten. Let me show you this. Charles Elo, he is rotten in Nsawam right now. We have Zeke Mawina Abegdedgo, he is in Nsawam, locked up for 2 years. No evidence against him. We have someone like W01 Emmanuel Hayford Afedo. Kandapa is keeping these people in Nsawam. I want to phone. Somebody like Afetobo, he is there too. Joseph Nyamewu, he is there. Wisdom Kavo, he is there. Israel Bossa Pegzo, he is there. Mohammed Seki, he's Liberia. We are talking about Kobna Azuma Thunder, that's his name. We are talking about Francis Koku. He is also in Nsawam. Number 22, Francis Koku. Number 23, John Bedema. He is in Nsawam. We are talking about Godwin Awuza. 25, Benjamin Badago. In conform uniform rantie we nyina gu Nsawam under the instructions of Ekufuado and Kandapa. Number 26, Excel Liberty Ahoto. He is in Nsawam. Yaka Divine, he is in Nsawam. Cephas in Nsawam. Samuel Atu in Nsawam. Richard Nogbozi, they are all in Nsawam. Prosper is in Nsawam. Benjamin Pelevi Onusu on Nsawam. Togbi Zokbo the first, he is in Nsawam detention for 2 years now. These people are all in Nsawam. Mabodam. There's a certificate proving that that group is a legitimate group. Anybody can join. We have number 33, Benjamin Pelevi. Togbi, we have Samson 35, Saneshia Innocent Sunday 36, number 37, Novinyo Isaac Agbesi, he is also in Nsawam. 38, Avenye Oku Godwin, he is also in Nsawam. Enoch in Nsawam. Jeremiah Bosu Logo Togbi, he is also in Nsawam. And 440. Number 41, Abraham Atu Sowovo. These people are all rotten in Nsawam. 2 years. Yes, some are separatists. They come from a group called Western Togoland or Concerned Citizens of Volta. Almost a certificate to prove they have a group registered by the government of Ghana. Number 43, Agbesi Nyavo. He is also rotten in Nsawam. William Kosi rotten. Kofi Amemako, aka Commander, and Mauli 46. Mobet wa kote sa asante fo mbema 46 abegu Nsawam. Moya kwasiafo ana. Muna mo pese mo sei kro no. Into China and when I force rise up, these people have families, they have kids, they have wives, they are rotten. Who is taking care of them? Now who can the this is not supposed to happen. No, you just lock these people up against their will because what you say while bind the was not obituary to no boat mutua. I don't know when I force me and Kwasiafo. I don't know about Damusa. Your mama to me and my Kwasiafo. Why can't you people think? We are sitting on a time bomb. You people will destroy this nation. So all these people, what are the charges against them? They went to court and they cooked up charges against these people. Now let's say charges, charges. Let me show you why Kandapa is a dangerous man. I want our people to rise up, and when they rise up, the whole country will go down. Mamen Chiro, the charges they cooked up against the Voltarians. Adena mo yankwasiafo, adena mo mpese ebebumo, adena mo yade mani ni payasa, adena mo keken Ghana ko an edge, we will not come back again. Dena mo pe wasase weso. What do you people need? Now see this. The name of Western Togoland people who have been killed by the Ghanaian security agencies from 2019 till now. And you Kandapa, you know. We are talking about Samuel Yao. We are talking about Atitogbe, Serum, Prosper, and then George. You killed all these people. The national security setup killed them. Every time they go there, we shot somebody. We shot somebody. They cover the news. These are people you have killed. 3 people have been killed, cold-blooded. Amunyina gunsawem and wase kumi. Obieni obeka na asemama, obeka awonafo asemama omo. Ade omo de omo ye moa, omo ye nipa, nti yenku omo ntontwene. Obetuma kwa santima ko bon nipa miensa tuo. Say omo ye separatist. Mabobodam. They have a document to prove say that is not what they are. Now, these 7 people are on bail. Samuel Yao, Richard Adri, Ernest Ziso, James Tamaklo, Samuel Kojo Wo, Felix Sao, Sosa, and James Nane Woto. They have put these people on bail. They are reporting to the police every 3 days. From 2 years old, they have to go to the police every day. Oh, we are coming to show ourselves. How can they have life? What is your fact? Where are your evidence against these 46 people? You have killed 3 already under the leadership of Kufaro and Kandapa. Now, my mention about the Kandapa is dangerous. Me say mo na mo be say Ghana wo. Say ni penny break. Now, when they start to attack, you people will be sorry. So, any for this says Obia or Yere, Obia or Ma, Kwasia for Musa Musa Show. Now, see this. You see this paper on the screen. I'm going to enlarge it and help you read something up there. I'll guide you. In 1976, that was the time a Champon was leader of Ghana. Supreme Military Council decree prohibited Organization Decree 1976 SMCD 20. During a Champon time, Omo and Western Togoland and the whole Ghana no biya shembra as say your group are yanjin to me say a group. There are reasons in here abandon this group as an illegal group. Now, when you read it, you can see arrangement of sections, prohibition of the Togoland Liberation Movement, offense and penalty, Ghanaian citizens to be punished wherever act committed, repeal, commencement. So this agreement, this act was put together during a Champon's time. In this official document now you will see say a champ and Irano. You will see say a Champon's signature is down there. General I.K. Champon, chairman of the Supreme Military Council. After a Champon took over, you saw say they had this agreement. There is an act and UN has it. This group is not a legitimate group. If somebody flouts the law and puts together an illegal group, what should the land do? What should the law do? How should we apply the law? And this is what they came out with 1976. And those who know history, they know this is not made up. Now, let me go into the document. Maybe I may show Kandapa what he has done. He has destroyed everything. Now, I'm saying the Voltarians will rise. Now, you people will see something. Now see. who read the document now, when you come to a year 2, I'll publish this document for you to read. Any person who contravenes any of the provisions of subsection 1 of this section shall be guilty of an offense and shall be liable on conviction to a fine not exceeding 5,000 cedis or to imprisonment for a term not exceeding 5 years or to both. Enti omukasa emrano se esi emrano ne se so bi kwate group bi na abino NG group and asa emramu no enye group that is allowed. You are either jailed 5 years or you are fined 5,000 Ghana or both. Now these people have been in jail for 2 years. What is the government's charges against these people? Because already when you go up there, when you read what the organization put to the actor, it says to summon any person to a meeting of the organization, to attend or cause any person to attend any meeting of the organization. That is when the organization is not recognized. Remember, I've shown you the certificate that proves that concerned citizens of Volta region is a registered organization in Ghana. Now, the act says to prepare or participate in any procession or propaganda campaign of the organization, to use any slogan or label of the organization, to invite persons to support the organizations, to grant a loan to or make any contribution to funds held or to be held by or for the benefit of the organization, or accept any such loan or contribution. So it's made it clear. It showed you say obi koti kuo na se kuo no ye register kuo no na kuo ne illegal. You don't have the right to do any of these things. But this Western Togoland Ekuo a friend concerned Volta region, citizens of Volta region. I showed you a certificate that it has been registered in Ghana, and they didn't manufacture the certificate. You people gave them the certificate, and it was registered in 2019. So how come the government today, the national security, comes out by Kandapa saying, say these people are what? These people are criminals. They are separatists. We have to put them in jail for 2 years. How? Because Kandapane Kufuor near Byway, because they are tribal bigots, they know that Voltarians are a target. Let's kill some, let's jail some, and then we will be satisfied and control Ghana. Now, what charges enter the government of Ghana at this Adipa 46 court? What are the charges? What are their evidence? What did they stand on to say these people are supposed to be jailed? These people are supposed to be in Sawon for 2 years. Diana Baini Jinaso, Diana Kandapa Jinaso, what did the Attorney General present in court for court to keep these people sentence for 2 years in Sawon? Busa said the entire. Let me read the counts, the charges to you and here. Count 1, and this is in the Supreme Court of Judicature, in the High Court of Justice, Criminal Division, Accra, AD 2021. These are the charges. A free the Republic of Ghana against Raphael Tetevi, Jasper Maulu, Daniel Hope, and the rest. These are the charges. Count 1, charge near the end. Baby, I'm a second read, and what does it say? It says, being a member of a prohibited organization contrary to section 2(1) or 1 of the Prohibited Organization Act 1976. This is their first charge. Being a member of a prohibited organization contrary to section 2(1) of the Prohibited Organization Act 1976. And then I'm sure I will say, why in the science our document, who was there? It was Kutu Ichampong. Now, almost saying, now when you go back to that act, 1976 act, now, what does it say? It says, when you don't have a certificate as we speak, there is a certificate that proves to say this organization is an organization. It is actually certified by the Ghana government. This is the first count of the Ghana government against these people. Ain't no more jail, no. But they have a certificate to prove their innocence. So they have registered their Volta citizens of the Volta region are a free Western Togoland. They have registered it in 2019. So for the Attorney General and Kandapa to go to court and say this organization is illegal, no, there is a document proving that the organization has been registered duly. So where is the case? Where is the allegation? What is the national security sitting on to say these people have to be in jail for 2 years? Abra court trial. Abra pleaded guilty to anything. Why do you have to put them in Insawo for 2 years? Because you are going by the 1976 Act, and the 1976 Act, and say it only applies. It becomes effective, or it becomes a law when the person or the group they don't have the certification, the legal certification to form an organization. Now there is a certification to prove, say, those people you have arrested and saying they are Western Togoland separatists, their group is a certified group. So on which basis is Kandapa using this and putting these people in jail for 2 years? Now when you listen to some of the charges, you cry. Mama Chamo. When you read the second charge, what did the national security say? Or say, Raphael Tetevi Jasper, Agodo between 2018 and 2020 at Accra in the Greater Accra region and within the jurisdiction of this court, you were a member of the United Freedom Fighters, a prohibited organization. So Omudru court, and then they did what? They changed the group, the organization. But Osha from the beginning now, they said they are doing what? They are Western Togoland separatists. But Kandapamu Kodru Court, they've been able to go find a group and said this group called Freedom Fighters, they are prohibited organization. But they took these people and said they were Western separatist group and then a Western Togoland separatist group. And now they changed the name of the people they are prohibited, they have arrested. Now, all along, Kandapa and the ministry and the government and Attorney General say these are Western Togoland separatists. But then when they went to court, they said, oh, there is a group named United Freedom Fighters. So that is the group. That's why. How are they people who they belong to Western separatists? That's why they were arrested. Now you are charging them on then Freedom Fighters. Why are you charging people? What is your case? Go to the third count. Count 2. And that's the particular offense. Count 2. Being a member of the prohibited organization contrary to section 211 of the Prohibited Organization Act 1976. I've read the act to you and what the act says. And these people were arrested because they are Volta Region Consent Group or whatever, or Western Togoland. Today in court, they are no more Western Togoland Group. They are now what? United Freedom Fighters. Where did we find that name from? Because from day one, we have been told that these people are Western Togoland group. You could do court now, man, research who say, Kandapa and Attorney General change the name of the group. So I'm gonna make it up a group. And then, so if you have made up a new group, the people you arrested and released a statement and telling us that they are Western Togoland people, no, who are those people? How come those people are guilty? Why are you keeping them in Nsawum? Now go to count 2, statement of offense. Now about particulars of offense. Normal trotro. Now let's go to the second page. You'll be shocked the kind of charges these people are charging these guys. Now, when you go to the second page, it says count 3. Being a member of, so when you go to count 4, accepting contributions for the benefit of a prohibited organization contrary to section 21 G of the Prohibited Organization Act 1976. The act says if the organization is an illegal organization, these people were arrested. A statement from the national security said they were Western Togoland or Volta region. I need to get the name right. I need to get the name right because it's very, very important. the name on the certificate granted in 2019 is there. It is Concerned Citizens of Western Togoland, originally called Concerned Citizens of Volta region. So the Concerned Citizens of Western Togoland, they went to the Registrar General to change their name to, in 2019, to Concerned Citizens of Volta region. So now you are saying you are prosecuting people who belong to United Freedom Fighters. So Oma Omuguhono, from the beginning, Kandapa told us Omi Western Togoland for no. At this point, you know, who are you prosecuting? Why are you keeping people in Insawam? Because when we go by the act, it means these people are not guilty, and you are not supposed to be keeping them in Insawam for 2 years. Now, let me show you one funny thing. Some of the charges, read some of the charges for yourself. These are some of the charges. Kandapa and the Attorney General at the court. A copy of the photograph of the Facebook wall of the first accused person, Raphael Tetevi, and some of his write-ups on Western Togoland assassinate agenda in hard copy and on pen drive. A copy. Now they are talking. This is the case the Attorney General is making. And Attorney General is referring to Western Togoland, which is now the concerned Volta region citizens. Now, you, in your statement, you are addressing Western Togoland people who are basically the ones who have changed their name in 2019. Now, you are also charging them with United Freedom Fighters. So, who are you charging here? And he's saying, the Attorney General and Kandapa are saying, they posted something on Facebook, so that is some of their evidence. So, because they have posted things on Facebook, they have to be classified under separatists. Now, when you go to 15, a copy of the photograph of the Facebook account page of the third accused person, Daniel Yavuga, and also he wrote something on Facebook. Now, 17, a copy of the photograph of which the fourth accused person, Hope Mote, is captured addressing a crowd in the Western Togoland rallies in Ho on the 24th August 2020. I need to play that to you. Number 15, a copy of the photograph in which the fourth accused person, Hope Mote, is captured addressing a crowd in Western Togoland rallies in Ho on 24th August 2020. Now, the Attorney General is talking about Western Togoland. So why is the Attorney General now talking about United Freedom Fighters? Who is the Attorney General going after? And who belongs to Western Togoland? And why is the Attorney General now saying, let me play that video that they sent to court. This person actually made a statement that should make that person be classified under a Western Togoland separatist. I need to get that video and send to you. My team just sent these videos to me, so pardon for Munyabutre. Let me pull this video out and show you. And that is what the Attorney General is using in court and saying these people are separatists. Come out. I was supposed to pull this before. Yeah, this is the video. Now, video when Attorney General just say, because of that address, the fourth accused person, they have to keep the fourth accused person in custody for 2 years because he was talking to a group believed to be Western Togoland group. But you are now also saying United Freedom Fighter. This is the audio Attorney General, video Attorney General is talking about Kandapa.
Nipa manya wote onyo oblobe yo yida amamato ala ba mia ko boba mui kanya nyan ton miagli tamia do kokuna na mi va va do fo ha mi na mi no vi de sia do no nya ba ale ngwa ba yenye ya ka ti kama ga to mare ka mu da ka ha ka mi da dama tu ma ba mi bona o genya ba Tajrado ikawame Ghana to call a Fiahana new registration of voters ID card. Amala Banyanko Gomala. America Magapo Gomalamo. A Saraka Madamobamian Ghana to offer voters ID. Nova by over me of national identification is your human right. By a mawago, Nyanya Mawago. Tama Blomba, Novinia, Nanyabo Hana, Timo Hamagawi. I mean, Trofoni, Bamio Jomoko, Alabamia Trofoni, Bibundo. Mushangi, Kawami Ulia, Mimaga Pogo, Malamo. No over political campaigns, Oma, Jonah Yagle. Marakama Gadura wants you. Mumia Bumra Nanakamo. Taflati, Ghana, my Volta region, to Bumra Nanakamo, Nemi, Tetiamomia Bumudio. I am here with demonstration Banto Valiava Dashina President, Attorney General, Parliament, Maraka, Mania Demi Areko.
So basically, Muamotia Wanano. Explain to people watching. So this is what the Attorney General Kandapa is basing on. But as we speak now, Yabese Busa Kandapa and Attorney General and Akufo-Addo are buying with these tribal bigots say, are they going after United Freedom Fighters? And I said they are going after a Western Togoland group, which at the end of the day has a certificate. You change your money and concerned citizens of Volta region. Who are they going after? They are going after them because somebody posted something on social media. They are going after them because this man was speaking. They are going after them because of what? Because we need to know which group you are going after. You have held 46 men, able men, who have kids, wives. I don't know what treaty I want to force me and Kwasia for Kandapa. I don't know yes, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you people something. If you're a Voltarian in Ghana and you think, say, these MPP people, they love you, you're a fool. My mother is a Voltarian. I'm telling you this on authority. Oh, yeah, wuneni. Now also your MPP ni. Now just say MPP do. We are kwasia. We are kwasia pa. So why do you belong to the MPP? I don't know MPP in Antimemu. Do you know the number of groups in Ashanti region? Yeah, well, groups from a press conference. They don't have a certificate. They don't have any certification to say it's a legitimate group. Press conference. TV. So kwasia for man kwachi omo. But I want to phone the omo ya moa, omo ya ntafo. I want to phone the omo Jimmy into Kandapane Attorney General Akufo-Addo no. Omo kubi no match 46 agogo prison. Yanka omasem okoduru no koduru court so or say oko after United Freedom Fighters. The issue is Oba court, you say you are going after the people you arrested are Western Togoland separatists. Who are you going after here? Mr. Ghana for it's about time. First, na yesen say oh dear maninko bia ni baby obi didn't sabba chat because of sako obi chat. And I'm speaking to the Northerners and the Voltarians. These people we have in power today are dangerous people. Am I ready? So I'm going to try, baby. We need to listen, pay attention, and make decisions. We need to make decisions. 46 people in Insawam right now. They are being treated like dogs. Ghana fwa oma woma eja omo yiri wo fie. Aden, what do you need from Voltarians? What do you need from them? What do you need? And I'll tell my Voltarians, my fellow Voltarians, brothers and sisters, you people are becoming too stupid. None of you guys have been able to speak against this. I don't know for you Voltarians. Some of you are so stupid. This is part one. I'll come and show you something Kandapa did on this matter. What he did with Attorney General, what he did from the Jubilee House. Kandapa, I will show you part two. I want you people to have an idea of what is happening right now. Expect the part two very, very soon. I took my time to work on this, and I think by now everybody has an idea the agenda of these foolish tribal fools who are leading us today. You're still watching. With all due respect, extended version. My name is Pre-editorial. After this short break, I will pick phone calls. Come. Why are you?
Mr. Speaker, it is my assertion that the information I've provided is a snapshot of the current state of our nation. As I've said before, I'll allow history to be the judge of how I have served my nation. How well I have done my part in running my lap of that relay What that verdict will ultimately be, I cannot say. I can only say that I have done my best, giving my all, and done so with the best of intentions for my God and my country.
Mampam osontie so Togo binwa bem mampam osontie nani amuka nyina guna swati mube swara mampam osontie mube swara mampam osontie. Once upon a time, animal called Mampam. Any king where them go bring him. Mampam said that king know the force. Tiger was a king. Mampam said he know the force. Elephant come. Mampam some better than you.
Hello, caller. Hello, go ahead. Kasa. Kasa.
Within the Christian Council, Muslim Council, no more Ghana, Obiantie, and today, Volta, Kandapani, Nanado Edi Yomui, Yamufe, Obia Enkasa, or look at the Panu Ujida Hon, or buy you a kit to be in a hall, or Tima pajamas, says way in Ghana. National Security Minister, I buy you a kit to so when I'm on my Fufro Beku, Yenny Ghana Beku, when a defense minister, wait.
Thank you, Masaku. Thank you for the call. Hello, caller.
Hello, Tabiava Wala. Good evening.
Aunt Monica, go ahead. Good evening, Aunt Monica.
I announcement na wala man no papa na Sunday. So what about one campaign na obia mfa na so no nkwa habe. Mumo bia la nkasa wa Ghana card no so wanye. Na mo wa sam kamede kira mo kromofo no. Me bale that President Mahama never ejijile oba another davio la guwachi dile moguwa gogodrugo guwa didi duwemiala ita President Mahama me asada Ghana abale nyafa bi togwi gbrebale never me asada Ghana wi jimemila mi va awagana mi ita mi dokuku never katamia olaka nya President Mahama no Volta region na minye na Ghana na nyona masiama na miano akpono to gbi esie.
Thank you, Auntie Monica. Thank you very much for the call. Hello, caller.
Yeah, Kevin, good evening.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
My from Chipalato, Kazafa Sante Mampong.
The Pacho Casa.
Maybe in the Filino.
Asante Mampong, Yayama Abaton, Yayewi. The Pacho, baby Abukunam, Yayewi.
But onye senate na sana
toilet so sa na sa de tie na nankasa ye enam no be bi atwetwa na toilet so sa no a
ensase nyina ko oton asase na me no kase assembly asase ya ton
o de kasa
no ofase a woye youth organizer e wa sentimentem amaton mampon sase nyina disika enti mampon bola kra ya ton na bode no ba bayo
be ba kasa
na me kan nyina ne se oton nyina Kevin oton nyina
Never talk asa.
Kakra me kan nyina ne se. Ya kakra me kan nyina ne se. Enne Ghana ye woyi. Ke nim se me amete da mu a. Ka awuchire ene abanije mabunu ye tete ye hahai. Ka sofo ene ahemfo ene bekam bia maye. Nse na meti woyi So for being him who put up what you did, and the cast I can see it, and ya dear came in my name and okaze, and then they won't trade, and the titi, and the soon, and a month for get to be Eddie or slow. Now, I mean, Busayman would say, yeah, Mabun, the Dutch and the same, ya bravo and the same, why the Yesiano, now one am funnel, now one ever come beyond my Kevin, that's the one come beyond my, and you'll be on my uncle beyond my idea. About doom revenue, you the two at the corporate house.
I'm sure. Thank you very much for your call. All right. Hello, caller.
Hello. Good evening, Kevin. Good evening. Yeah, my name is Kwame Adolfo Sampon, and I'm calling from the United Kingdom. I've got some points to make. First point is that in the Volta region, the people in Volta region are Evers. And out of the Evers, we have Angulas and Beto and others. And the Evers extend from Ghana up to Nigeria.
Okay.
The Evers are from Nigeria, from Ghana, listen to Nigeria, in Benin City, in Nigeria. So in Volta region, we don't only have Angulas, we have Evers. And sometimes we have to use the correct system to describe our people. Sometimes people call our Igbe and the rest. They are not Igbe, we are Evers. They are Evers.
But does it matter now? Does it really matter? Because
it does matter. Because the accounts, the same way with accounts, they are different Afantis, and the rest.
Yeah.
So, pardon. So the second thing I want to make, the Volta Regional Minister, Dr. Lecha, who was my senior in school, is a member of that group that you are saying he finances them. Some of them, listen, Lecha, Dr. Lecha, who was my senior in St. Peter's Secondary School. He went to Maule Secondary School and listen. He's one of the members. The documents are there to prove that Lecha finances that listen, and he is there. So, as you have said, that is a legitimate group. So if Lecha, who is a man, finances them, then why should those people be arrested unless it's a discriminatory?
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you for your contribution. Hello, caller. Hello.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Thanks for the wonderful work you are doing. God continue to bless and protect you. My brother, this is the Lucifer who is building a cathedral. The Lucifer with all this demonic mindset is the one building a cathedral. And then we have some lunatics who are calling themselves pastors following him. This is the Lucifer, the demon that we have, who is building a cathedral. Then we have some hungry lunatics calling themselves pastors following him. God bless you, my brother.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you for your short contribution. Let's make it short so that everyone can speak. Hello, caller.
Yes, hello.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Brother Kevin.
Yes, sir.
My name is Gabriel calling from Ahapo, Kenya. The last time I spoke with you. In fact, I'm very, very, in fact, it is very disheartening watching you playing this video. In fact, I'm unaware as well. I'm sad right now, Kevin. Sad that this number of people have been jailed for no reason, while those who killed the Chima people are just walking there free. What is our crime for being an Ewes? What is our crime? We did not ask God to bring us from this particular region or from this tribe. It is God. He chooses us from this particular region. But these people had made us look like that we are an animal to them. What is our crime? Kevin, I'm very sad.
Thank you very much, sir. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes.
Kevin, for some reason, with my military background in person my bomb meeting. Now Mr. White same way ye pa. Kevin, certificate na who produce you know. A national security for na the cover some MPP fanatics no mu register sa you know.
Okay.
That is our organization.
And okay.
Now modus of operandi on person nobody destabilize the voter rate in 10 years. Bank of one arrest it is believed that they are on a death row on a Togo prison, Togo for hardened criminals. No makochi mukatana. Voted and snankata omontikatano. Omontini. They are not Ghanaian. So it is an agenda just to separate the voter region from Ghana. NDC for winning about that. Agenda on my plot to say, voter region in Ghana. And when this for the match of Makogu in Sawamu, Opamobia friendly voter region can say, they don't even know those people. Just to use it as a case at the UN. Destabilizing Ghana, freedom, independence. If you have independence, voter region from Ghana just to weaken the NDC support base.
You're a military man, We're a military man.
Yes. I'm a military man, ex-military man. Military officer, not an ordinary military man, officer. So this group, no, just use it as a bargaining chip to make a case to the USA and go for higher or Ghana. Into almost person the freedom no much voter region as Ghana NDC view. That is their main motive. Thank you for much me say mobile friendship voter. They don't even know where they
I think it's a Monday. I think it's a Monday, no. Maybe a phone lines more voter region are free. Now a din mention names, now dining in a good TV no so. Now Macas or friend the nebusian woman on friend on country how they are related to this person. They been a picking or any I think Monday that's what we do.
Criminals that death row you saw terrorists Bagana no. Thank you for release you into the system. Come and destabilize the country. I'm telling you on authority. The Ghanaians must be on the lookout.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. That's it. Thank you. All right. Hello, caller.
Kevin.
Yes, sir.
Kevin, your friend Abolo, me friend Fiala.
Debia, nani paraho. Debia, yareho. Debia, as a nation, yareho. Just what you want to sometimes it's I just don't get it.
Nipa to the sense one story we as a business journalist any Ghana na voter regions any stations ewo ha obia nka ho asem you know sorry we sisi ana na ye mubi no ye wura to the sense I hate say na ya beto Ghana obia ye kum about happiness nyame koso nyina no abafa ye kum dem boni na ya ye nchichemu papemu ni nyama ti say ye voters in there ye nye nipa ti say ye nka ho bi ade ye nka ho bi o de bebe ye fi no omu nkyere ye na ye nko because ye nanamu ni nanam me ya nwura ni fi anwura Kevin boni ben nipa wura ho Kevin ma me fesi ya.
Thank you. Hello caller.
Hello Kevin.
Yeah.
Me free voter region me free apra but here we will kumasi me o
page your voice kakra
problem but me free voter region apply o fie border no so pay but here we kumasi me o na problem ba kwa over apply o ni say e ho adwuma bia ni ho enti mo na twa border anopa ebi ye abaye omuso aswane ma nkofo be fane ma na omo aswane o ma no e di aba Ghana mu More now, mo feel ya plaufie no. Omo sua adwuma wo Togo inside.
Yeah.
More na otwa border no pa koton ade wa asigame. Ansa no wa twa border enwumra aba beda. Enti kasa no de obi wo ho no mkura mpo na ofiafla wo fie enso so otwa border asidan e wo Togo inside. What I say?
Yeah.
Enti kasa no yini nyina ye kasa baako but nam say ye ni Togo for ye one border. More na sorry right inside koye adwuma no nti no. Kasa no ebia me Ghana ni but me come to na ube kase eye Togo. But enye Togo mimi flafla ufie border no so pay fie e wo police station nechi. Afla ufie me faka okumasi a straight to border no so. Enti ade akufo ado ye no. Wonhwe ni ye pa. Nemle ye ni nkaso.
That's it. Thank you.
The whole of this week in Namisu. Aden.
That's it. I'm sure. Thank you. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin. Good evening.
Good evening, boss. Go ahead.
We the ya homete. Sanya yetimi dite ni angunafo a 2 years. Ya homete. Ya homete papa na kire sanya tyrana only di o man do a only say o man ya yewo mi. Na mame pede eti asoso ni de wa ukrom abekampa. Nsem bi olu kodo wa abura station. Say wa Kevin na botum aka watem.
This matter, I need to talk about it. I'll work on it. I can ask me twice. I need to work on this, man. Yeah.
Work on it. Kakum National Park, Woma Abra State royalty, almost 10 billion. Because can we chase such a and as Kanaba and him for being with the second and we shall pay in Korkaho. What we in crap poison, but
when this guy you are poison, you have a continue from about court.
Yes, I'm going to poison where this can while for the signature draw over 4 billion or Yabus paying in a way where this can and him for all winning now winning. That's one to can want them because of a binum shoulder about 2
fanciful.
It was Kevin. In question, or the new from the other court is the not some near science when Washa a one on a damn small boy, yeah, or Duncan, and a raw fan or a face of Suquache, a walk around Maho, that court no way burn the number of keke. Who be a way quick in a region? I said, today, AKU, the
AK. Check her. Aye, thank you very much. All right, that was with a home call, a fee call, Ankasa. Me Ankasa if you call. Hello, caller.
Hello,
yeah.
Kevin. Yeah. Mr. Mo, I before a member now more friend. Moonjai sa pity party no. Moonjai pity party no. Mon kasa with Vim. Na mon send crying because yes, you mean traho. I hear Ghanaians. Na a friend saying, Papa, you ever done it? You know, encourage. I didn't. Togo no first aflawuno and no let Ghana border last it's about the same and after the UN I could divide it to go Monkasa come on to me Kasa the angel musomone mubusomono and the more uses are no go no fan kuakufado no free on a won't the mighty man come with Ghana go spiritually Mom pay na papa we free so na enyafe time yenya raho monjai sa pity party no monkasa to say mama na munsha man and say you are ready to fight this war with that say.
Thank you very much. The women are becoming braver than the men. Hello, caller.
Hello, good morning, Mr. Kevin.
Yes, sir, go ahead.
Alaji has me before Adijatan president. Mr. Kevin. Oh, Ghana, Semana Dibia, Kana, Tibon Kosophobia, Sebi. Oman Brewia, Omu, what Reda, Omunumuia, say, Kenya Samoa, Sebi, your person bet. Among person bet ye. Ghana, your Ghana economy. Say, ebe kakra no ye be da de be na Ghana kuro no ya kuma mu nipa nyina na yesamo ne ya kuma mu nipa nyina na yesamo enne yem bi se ho se here ne ye form police how many ye form immigration how many ye form soldier how many ye form fire service e ye hwan mo a enti se sa ban we no o mo no aduane bi asi ho a aduane no no ano ebe ni 10 years 20 years na sa aduane no ye ndi wie wo Ghana na ye ndi wie because e sana o mu twa to ho no e saboni no mu twa no so bi ka to say papa panyin ya wo ko school abrotire ye wo na abrotire a ni tirimo fu dwene e na eye saa o be ka so boy ye class 1 ni a we 5 years e na eye saa de no and that's what papa panyin bi ko o fe na so fu dwene a o be ka say na se kan ina minim so mo ma fu dwene no o mo na ka se go mu nim nyansa o mo na ka bi o mo ka say you say yes but and assistant kan ina minim so bi wa ko school ana ye kan mi dia be ka say bi na ni atim ko wa ko school and then what is so black school akwa drani mu a nyansa ni nyina sa kan minim say asofo akasiye o mo ka spin kabi and then sa asofo ni nyina and then o mo dan ye mo bi na minim say amalamfo akasefo ebetimi akasa and o mo nyina o mo dan bibibi enti say Ghana no ye kwa hene enti Ghana kuro no eye nyankopon na say ebo ye ho kwan ana say ye security ankasa ye twi o mo ka e na o mo bo ye ho man eni pa bi na kwa say o mabusuafo e na ye say no ye do o maye e na ye say o mo Ghana ho ban
Alaji has been asking
wo ye sadia no Ghana de say ambon pa ya tunko so ya friwa
Alaji has. All right, thank you. Hello, caller. Hello.
Kevin, good evening.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Good evening, Kevin.
Yeah.
Kevin. Mepacho. Nana Akufo-Addo ono ne tactics no o sha asiase yan o so almost on be win 2024 election.
Yeah.
And who strategy am no mo ye. Sa nwe ya ye ba be ko 2020 election mu no ma se sa be gu kwan mu no ma block voter.
Tankwasi ade no mo ye ni nyina kanda pa ne di ni ye nkwasi ade we nyina ma no.
Chese o twe ho kra ho nti ase. Nti sisi ano. Chese election no de nyamo mo plan di bibiri. And NDC so ya ye so weak. We can say ya too ye do ni ye te. Ye nkruma hi be fu ekura so ye too weak. Say yes ananka emba ebodua embema eye nyama anka na Akufo-Addo ni nebusu ekura anka ba dis o mo afa ni chef asatu we so enso ye ja omo en omo ye de omo pe ombeti voter region e free Ghana.
That's it. Thank you, boss. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Good afternoon once again, and good afternoon to your listeners. May God richly bless you for the good job we are doing on behalf of Mother Ghana. Kevin, for security reasons, I will not mention my name, but I always use Akatapori on your show. I'm a Voltarian. My grandfather is an Ashanti who came to reside in Volta. Omajinu Awawawa tree. To be honest with you, bro, Ashantis come past to Togo. They come through Aflau to go and buy their goods in Togo and come and sell. We receive them. We don't do any discrimination. But I don't know why this government, and Yeye Miyano says, my parliamentarian, Kevin, I want you to be on my parliamentarian. The parliamentarians are not doing their best. I was happy when the man speak about Dr. Lecha, because Dr. Lecha is also licking the butt of Akufo-Addo. He will never put his mouth into this issue. And they are doing everything possible to just bring division into Ghana. They are doing everything possible to bring division among us. Why must these things be happening? But I just want to use your media and say one thing to the NPP government and all those that are behind this. We, the Retired Military Association, we are watching. We are watching them closely. And the thing they did, if they think they are coming to do this 2024, for this NPP government to come into power again, then all of us will go down the drain because it's becoming unbecoming. We are all one people. We love ourselves. Ask anybody at that flower border when the Ashantis come to go and buy goods in Lome, how we receive them. We don't discriminate. But why should this government try to bring separation among us? Kevin, Yamin Shaw, I pray for the gold team, Mr. P and Mr. S. Long live Loud Sunday TV. Long live Kelvin.
Thank you. All right. Hello, caller.
Neves.
Yeah. Go ahead, Neves.
Yeah, Echo. I mean, it's a question I want to ask. For how long in the Anwanes or the airways, what bets now Irish behind? To the American, how it's uncountable. And Uncle what you uncle go home, Uncle Wana Sharwell Casa. Before there's high time, when it comes to military, there are a lot of Anwanes, the ex-military and then current ones, or the what safeguard one crowing, or what's not what partner will safeguard one because them paying and uncle one better obey a BBM Magana for. Especially when you were talking about the tribal issue, where you're tribalistic and kasankata. And the mass America, they were fresh, sabi, not necessarily and tough one. They say it. But look at the other time, a guy radio station was arguing with the other guy, the North now.
Unless you push them. When you push them, they will say it. Yeah.
Yes. Wakapa. I said, yeah, what's out? Like, we the fantasy, we hardly discriminate that, but yankado on tough. As the urban one is but delicacy, and you want pan and yenzi, yenzi them towards up. Is this Ashantis that eat their food? And at the end of the day, you insult the people. But this goes to the Votarians. They need to rise up. So most why you kama abba drawn and kibi womanum. Abbe drawn or kibi womanum. Eko hammer it. Anymore or ya sambia. People find it difficult to say there. Asantis are been calling the Northness in Tafo, but keep hammering it. They are very tribalistic. We are sick and tired of them.
Thank you, Neves. Thank you, Neves. All right. Hello, caller. I'm taking 2 more calls and end today's show. Now, at the end of the take one, I saw more kunto just a crow idea. Jimmy, President Jimmy, Vice Jimmy, Chief of Staff Jimmy, just obey Jimmy. Hello, caller. Hello, caller.
Hello, good evening, Kevin.
Yes, go ahead.
Kevin, kakra mi pese me kan say yen nuano mo awona for any ye kan say ewe for no. Omon ja san yi mo no na omon ka hombom as bushia. Any nordness no.
Yeah, Kasa. Oh, sorry. Your line. Hello. Terrible. I'm sorry. We lost you. I'm in for one call on this line. Now, there's a Jimmyization country. Pa. There's a Jimmy in the Onyamedia song. Hey. Hello.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
This is your brother in California. Kevin, Nyame Shirao. Now, and I want to sound a little bit maybe harsh. But yeah, mommy no bekasa na asking the men to talk like men.
Yeah.
Wherever she is, may God bless her.
Yeah,
heart.
very, very much.
I do baby.
I wanna phone ya tibo. Omumbe ya tibo. Papa.
And I am yami. Ya papa bi bekasa ye. And a propaganda. Whether propaganda or not. They are using the Awanafono and Yigbefono and ye dietiamo. Obi baye, I feel no tribe.
Kasa na weka. It's not important. It's not necessary.
All these things are, that is fucking crazy.
We don't need that. Nobody needs that. But do you think, say, boss, now, does he think, say, Kufuor not to want to Kandapan? They are looking at they don't care. When your name sounds like a we are enemy.
And education minister na asifo yi asante four boys yi ready omo ye ya kan ye see ya asante man yan kan chiro say we free dweso we free santasi we free we yo omo say ya asante man enti dey ne ha yen say anwonafo no beka ye ho obom ne guys as sectionalization is what is killing us aden eden ko ne ye pe ni abetena ha ene ye be ye ho nofo ukofa anwonani ayi aburo keke aburo betim oni the obey after no be run a betty. Mote ho ya chimunkro 440 under your name at your makugum 46 or whatever number, and nobody is able to speak. Now, they say one young guy spoke about the parliamentarian. Some crofona ye elect or multi parliament now. It is high time we start voting them out, irrespective of what party they belong.
Yeah.
And only idea, Kevin, what come from day one to be seen there, but it looks as if people still have that.
Vote them out. Vote them out. What's that?
Vote them out.
Jesus
we don't
Christ.
need them. We don't need them. America of all places, and then Donald Trump fear ya call invade ya causes a boxes near my real free White House. Ya J and they call investigating. Name for ebi ya investigate you. Some are going to jail. It's Ghana yet why you can't day. Ya can't day. Yet the world can say Crawford win pon yen. Every normal Jessica normal fan call and Sana ya sorry. Kevin. Sometimes I feel
it's
sorry.
Tough. Yeah, it's tough.
When you get to a point, you get to some point, some of us have crossed the breaking point.
Yeah.
Because it looks as if the Ghana for now, fighting more. They are not ready.
They still don't get it. They still don't get it. Yeah.
Most sorry, there are people out here who want to support. Free Ghana demonstration. You know they hate us. But some of you are home. We are ready to support with everything as long as you guys will rise up against this tyranny. It is sickening.
Boss.
It is sickening.
They
see you and know your tribe.
That's it. Thank you very much, boss.
They will not allow you to start up anything in Ghana. Kevin,
thank you. Now, before I end the show, I think there's some video be circulating on social media about the AC or Ghana. Yes, a tech or something. This is what is happening.
Professors for cow, where? Professors for cow, where? We're not fouling.
You'll be fun. Hey!
Oh, they are invading Koti.
Guys, baby, I didn't do it there. What I can tell you people is, yes, we're tech and agree. When kids are going to school and they have no focus, and when they get access to school easy, nothing will tell them to value even the education they have been given. You know, free SHS and the home facility. No, you pack these kids. They don't even understand. It's gotten to that point where you have to go to school. You don't fight to get to school. You don't have any focus. You don't, because those times are amount for any say I want to leave this senior high school and go to this university or be maintenance or be born a bride in the way be and we go for when you go school. Also when you go university. Some people are not created to be in school. That's how it is. And Jack, My voice is even gone. I'll see you guys on Monday. Tomorrow I will not be here. Thank you very much to the team. Thank you to every single individual who made this possible. And I'd like to say, let's keep talking. Enough of the prayers. Let's keep talking. Let's act. It's only action that will bring our country back. Me, I don't believe in unnecessary prayers. Prayers will not save Ghana. It is only when we come together as a people and act. So you better now or my name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. We will meet on Monday. Enjoy your weekend. Be good. Pray for each other. And make sure that you are a brother and a sister's keeper. Have a wonderful night.
Mr. Speaker, it is my assertion that the information I've provided is a snapshot of the current state of our nation. As I've said before, I'll allow history to be the judge of how I've served my nation. How well I have done my part in running my lap of that relay. What that verdict will ultimately be, I cannot say. I can only say that I have done my best, giving my all, and done so with the best of intentions for my God and my country. We've always sung the first stanza of our national anthem, which asks for God's blessing on our homeland, Ghana. And it enjoins us to resist oppressors' rule. Many have not taken the time to observe the second stanza of our national anthem, and the lyrics bear reflection. It says, "Hail to thy name, O Ghana. To thee we make our solemn vow, steadfast to build together a nation strong in unity. With our gifts of mind and strength of arm, whether night or day, in mist or storm, in every need, whatever the call may be, to serve thee, Ghana, now and forevermore." This stanza calls for a nation strong in unity and enjoins us with our gift of mind and strength of arm to serve our motherland, Ghana, now and forevermore.
Mampam osontie so Togo binwa bem mampam osontie nani amuka nyina guna swati move swara mampam osontie move swara mampam osontie. Once upon a time, animal called Mampam. Any king where them go bring 'em. Mampam said that king know the force. Tiger was a king. Mampam said he know the force. Elephant come. Mampam some better than you. The peaceful creature panda. Mampam said I want to know the force. Lion became a king. Mampam said I want be the worst ever. Monsomeria. Mampam now become a king. All the crawling animals